Good morning, Menason. Oh, my tits are still out. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. My tits are still out. Go, man. Go, man. Welcome and good to see you. How are you? Happy. Go, man. I'm a few minutes late. I had some last minute paperwork that it's like, we need you to sign this now because the deadline for it is today. I'm like, oh, hold on. I gotta read through this. Never sign anything that you didn't fully read. And if you don't understand what you're reading, lawyer up, bitch. Just word of the wise, especially when it comes to international matters and stuff. And when it comes to translated documents, never sign anything unless you understand what's on there. Once you read it. Email addresses and shit, well, that's whatever, but your name or your honko, if you have a honko, that's a whole different story. That's a little bit more important. Once again, I pull out the Bernie Sanders meme from my back pocket. Once again, I am asking you, how was my audio levels? Once again, I fucked around with the audio levels. I was actually a little bit surprised at how bad the audio levels were on the Horse and Font stream. The Horse and Font stream itself was really fun. It was really great. And I was just like, oh my god, I didn't realize my voice was so overpowering the guests. Aw, man, I wish I could have fixed that one a little bit earlier, but oh well. For those of you that are new here, I am Irasto, Rita of your fate, that hot single Russian woman in your area tonight. And yesterday we had our very first game show stream called Horse or Font. How did you guys find that one? I had a lot of fun. I put in embarrassingly more effort into it than I think people think I should have. I made a whole fancy PowerPoint. I was sitting there stewing over the list of whether something is a horse or a font for at least 2 days. It took me 2 days to put together the finalized list because I'm like, oh, that's a really good horse. I'm like, oh man, that's a really good font. And then I had to go in and search for it.
Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Congratulations, Goopy, you got the first. Did you notice that it started to count how many times you get first now? So now it's a real competition. Now it's a real cutthroat kind of thing. You guys get to compete with each other over who gets to claim first this time. The hello, hi, how are ya? It does count, but it's not a competition because anyone could redeem that. Hello, good morning. Did you enjoy the horses yesterday? Did you enjoy the fonts yesterday? Yippee! Yeah, and then for the horse font, both or neither, that was actually a last-minute addition to the game, because originally all 25 questions were supposed to be just horse or font. And then I started looking up some horses, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just cross-reference this real quick, just to make sure that it is not also a font. And some of them ended up being also fonts, or some of them also ended up being also horses. And I'm like, wait, some of these can actually count as both. For example, Sex Bomb, Osaka. Let's see, what else did I? Helvetica. Let's see, what else was a both? Editor's note. I did enjoy learning of the Scat Daddy lineage. Dude, Scat Daddy, when I made that list, I was not aware that Scat Daddy was such a slut, man. Bruh. Actual king of the whole round yesterday. Go Scat Daddy. Go Scat Daddy. Do we have a favorite horse? It might be Scat Daddy. I think my favorite font is Dirty Steven, just because it's so quotable. But yeah, I had to cross-reference and be I was like, wait, this is a horse, but is it also not a font? And if it is a font, is it a font on the font? Or is it a font that's officially registered and stuff? Can I use this? And so the last round where it's horse font both or neither, I'm like, you know what? Maybe it'd be a couple of a fun one to throw in a horse or font of both. And then you know what? Let's lower the chances of them guessing even more. Let's throw a couple of neithers in there. So I had Colonel Sanders in there. I had what else did I have in there? I forgot what else I had in there because my paper list, the one that I'm looking at right now, and then my Discord list, the finalized list, is a little bit different. So I was out on a search for indie Japanese bands. I was looking at drag queen names, and eventually I ended up snack name. Yeah, because we had Finger Marie, right? We had Finger Marie. And I was looking up snack names. I was looking up everything in Under the Blue Sun. I was just like, you know what are some good names that would be both funny horse names but also funny font names to throw that in there. It took me 2 days. The point is, The point is, it took me like 2 days to put together the finalized list. I'm like, oh, this is good, and this is not good. Be like, 𝕮𝖆𝖙. I'm like, man, I can't believe 𝕮𝖆𝖙 is an Australian racehorse, and also one of the most famous fonts ever. One of the most pretentious fonts ever. 𝕮𝖆𝖙 can suck it. Not the font, not the horse. The horse is pretty cool. The sun is blue. Yeah. Didn't you know that? The sun is actually blue. You didn't know that? Oh man, where have you been? Where have you been? That's why the sky is blue. Yeah, so like, I hope you guys had fun, because I had a lot of fun. I think my players also had a lot of fun, because like, after the stream ended, we all just hung out in the Discord call for like another hour or so. Hour and a half, just drawing and chatting and laughing. But the cool thing about that is, that was the first time many of them have met each other. These streams are so educational. Yeah, you better note that down. The next time your science teacher asks you about anything, you'll be like, the streamer Irasto Rita, she told me that the sun was blue, therefore it must be fact. I got my information off of twitch.tv. That's how I know I'm right. All those people on there, they are so damn educated. She didn't even look like a real person. She was like a 2D anime girl, which gives her extra credibility with all of the things she said about the sun being blue. Damn it. But like, yeah, the fun thing is that it was the first time any of them have like met each other. Like, I don't think 𝕮𝖆𝖙 and 𝕮𝖚𝖙 even knew that they were Canadian. That they were both Canadian until like halfway into the game. So watching them like fight, well, play fight, was absolutely entertaining. Was absolutely hilarious. So we got like Bitsy, Worf, 𝕮𝖆𝖙, Grimy Boy. I've known Grimy Boy for like, I think we calculated it yesterday, 14 years. 14 years. That is a long enduring friendship right there. 14 years. We met in the OCT community, I believe. And if you don't know what OCTs are, well, I'm not gonna tell you, because it is a battle. It is a battle of lore. My goodness gracious. I got my start in the OCT community. And that one I think I can call a community. You know how hesitant I am about calling things communities? I don't think fandoms are communities. I think that calling VTuber fandoms or streamer fandoms communities is a very gross misuse of that word. I will never call VTuber fandoms communities. That is just... That once again, is just a gross misuse of that word. It causes more harm than it brings. It doesn't bring people together in the way people think it does, and yet people still can call them communities. It's fandom. It's a fandom, all right? Listen, it can be warm and welcoming, and people can love each other and hold hands together and sing Kumbaya all they want. It'll never be a community. It's a fucking fandom. Please call it as it is. Because when you call something a community, you imply that there is an expectation of participation in that group, which in a fandom, that expectation has no place to be there, because the only thing you need to be a part of the fandom is to enjoy the thing. That's it. You don't have to talk, you don't have to participate, you don't have to draw fan art, you don't have to go to cons, you don't have to buy merch, you don't have to like, you don't have to comment, you just have to like the thing, and that's it. Boom, you're in the fandom. However, if you're in a community, there is an expectation that you owe that community either your time, participation, and or money. That's why I refuse to call VTuber fandoms communities, is because like you should not feel any sense of obligation that you owe something to either that VTuber or the group of people following. Like that is my hot take. That is my hot stance. Do not call VTuber fandoms communities. Proud to be a part of the 𝕮𝖆𝖙 fandom. Thank you. You know you're one of the OGs when you still call me 𝕮𝖆𝖙. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to shake that name, honestly. But the 𝕮𝖆𝖙rats, they're staying. The 𝕮𝖆𝖙rats, they're staying. That was like too clever. This is peak character design. I'll never be able to top myself ever again. This is it. This is peak character design right here. This is peak character design right here. I'll never be able to top this. The 𝕮𝖆𝖙rats, that's it. That's it. There's no up from here. There's no up from here. That is pick character design. Oh, let me unpause all of those redeems from yesterday. I paused them because I didn't want to disrupt the game show. I wanted to focus more on the guests, so I did pause a lot of some of the disruptier redeems. Let me unpause all those real quick. I don't know what the fuck that one is. What, I have some redeems in there that I don't even remember making. Alright, VTS Pog. Hold on. Hold on. It's loading. It's loading. If it doesn't work, it's because it's not loaded yet.
POG Online Poggers.
Okay, there you go. Alright, the rats right. The Irasto will never be rolling. The Irasto. I don't know, it has a decent ring to it, I think. It's alright. I don't know. The degenerates, like, if I had to compare degenerates and the Irasto together, I think the degenerates still has like that nicer, pleasing to the ear, roll off the tongue ring to it. But the Irasto isn't bad. The Irasto isn't bad. I don't know. But yeah, so that's my hot take. The two C words of the VTuber sphere. It's not a community. Quit fucking calling it a community. The two C words of the VTuber sphere is content and community. And you just heard my spiel about the community part. Sounds a bit like Aristocats. My rats do it better. They're stinkier, but they do it better. They're stinkier, but they do it better. They strut better. Aristocat. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. What voice do you want today? You guys can have Mo's voice today. There you go. You guys can have Mo's voice today. Yes! Alright. Gotcha. Alright, anything else?
Oh.
There he is. Alright, all nice and worky, all nice up and runny. Yeehaw. Yeah, I was like, I'm so glad I did the horse or font thing. Because I kept on telling myself, I was like, oh, I'll do it when I'm like more popular, I guess. I'll do it when I have more viewers, I guess. I'll do it whenever I have more followers, I guess. I'll do it when I have more people to collab with, I guess. And then it just became this like ongoing snowball of I'll do it when arbitrary goal. I'll do it when arbitrary goal. I'll do it when arbitrary goal. And we all know how I feel about the 4 steps of goal setting. We'll go over that over the New Year's again. I do believe I have a New Year resolution check-in stream sometime in September, so we'll talk about the 4 rules of goal setting in either September or October. I don't remember, but I have it scheduled. It's in the schedule. Okay, it's in the schedule. I got it. It's in there. It's written down in the card book. We got it.
Rita, you can't leave me in this form. I have even less control over my limbs than before.
Do you want me to bring Mo out? Do you want to become a bald, muscular man with no pants? Do you want me to bring your Mo form out? You'll be bald. But, like, at least in the rat form, it's not obvious that you're bald. But, like, in your human form, it'll be really obvious that you're hella bald. You're hella bald. Anyway, I'm still got the little like morning wake up vocal fry to me because like I'm gonna wake up at 7 a.m. she says, but like it's the weekend. I have a bit of a extended holiday for the past 2 weeks because of Obon and all of that fun stuff. So I've been going to bed real late and I've been waking up real late and I'm like I have no motivation to wake up real early in the morning. The only motivation I have to wake up real early in the morning is I need to take my trash out before 9 a.m. and I failed, so now I have to...
leave me, for it's better than being bald.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you little stinky sulfur-filled freak. I love you, but you are a little stinky sulfur-filled freak. Yeah, so in Japan, you have to set your trash out on the day that it is being collected. So, for example, my plastics get collected on Wednesday mornings, and then my burnimals get collected on Mondays and Thursdays mornings. But you have to set your trash out before 9 a.m. in order for the trash people to like collect the trash. And I woke up at like 11. I mean, technically my alarm went off at 7, but I didn't actually like get up until like 11. So like I am notorious with my hypersomnia for deadass just sleeping through alarms. So like my alarm went off, and then I slept through it, and then my alarm just automatically turned off. Before 9 a.m. That's the thing. Normally people can put their trash out like the night before, so that like they don't have to wake up early in the morning. The trash is already out before 9 a.m. But the problem is our particular apartment complex doesn't have like a trash keeping area. It doesn't have a bin. Which normally would be fine because you just set it out in front of the little corridor walkway where the trash man, the garbage truck can just kind of like drive up, pick up the bags, and drive off. The only problem with that, the only reason that my apartment, complex group of people, the reason we can't set our trash out the night before is because we have a really bad problem with crows. We don't have anything to protect our trash from the crows. So every morning, the crows at 6 a.m., at 7 a.m., they will like absolutely wreak havoc. They will tear apart the bags. They will peck at it. They will like scatter it all over the street. And the thing is, the garbage men, when they come, they're like, oh, it's not inside the city designated trash bag. So they just leave it. Because the trash isn't technically inside the bag, because the crows took the trash outside of the bag, they just leave it. They don't pick it up. They don't help sweep it up or anything. They just like, oh, it's not inside the bag. I'm not gonna touch it. Movie. Yeah, so like they just drive off. So normally apartment complexes or even like individual detached houses, they will have like a bin with a lid on it that the crows can't open. But our apartment is directly like on the street. Like as soon as the corridor of the building ends, that's it. That's the street. Like that's where the cars and drive and like the children play and the little mopeds go by. It's a very quiet street, so not a lot of cars go by. Like it's just barely enough to fit the garbage truck. The garbage truck hits the corner almost every time, but like that's what beside the point. So it's like the corridor ends and then like boom, you're in the walking path of the street. That's it. So we don't have a place to put a bin for our trash. Which is why we have to set our trash out in the morning after like 6 or 7 a.m. but before 9 a.m. just to make sure that the crows don't get to it. And which is why we can't be like normal people and set our trash out the night before, because again, the crows will get to it. And another point is that like a lot of people protect their trash by having these like anti-crow nets. So they attach these nets to a point in their house, and then they put these nets over the trash bags, which the trash people just, lift up, grab the bag, and get out. And the crows, they can't get past the nets. They don't know how to lift them up, and it's difficult for them to peck at the trash through the nets, so they tend to give up. It usually works really well. The problem with ours for that, the reason we can't get a net either, is because the corridor of the apartment, once again, it is facing the edge of the street, and then to each side of the corridor are doors to the apartments downstairs. So we can't place a net in the corridor or to the side, because that is a fire walking hazard. It will either block the apartments on the first floor, or it will block the walking emergency path of the corridor leading out. So we can't place those really big clunky nets. There's nothing to attach them to anyway. It's literally just wall from the corridor and then doors from the first floor apartments. Like there's nothing to tie the net to unless we somehow fixate it into the wall. So that option is also not something that we can do. So the only thing that we can do is make sure that we've set our trash out after like 7-ish a.m. but before 9 a.m. That's all we got. Like if we miss that time window for the day they are picking up that trash, we just gotta keep it for another week. So I missed the plastics this morning, so I gotta keep a giant 30-liter trash bag of plastics in my apartment for another week, which is fine because like I rinse my plastics so they don't tend to stink up. It's just plastic, but like in a tiny apartment, like one 30-liter bag does take up quite a lot of space. And I think it takes me like 2-3 weeks to fill up one 30-liter plastic bag, so I'll be fine. It's just gonna be annoying to trip over it for another week. How did I get here? Anyway, that is like the grand old explanation of the trash system in Japan and my apartment in particular. Saleskeeper Nicholas, Nick, darling, hello, welcome in. Haven't seen you in ages. Good to see you, good to see you. How's life? Damn, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a hot hour, if I do dare to say so myself. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did I start talking about the trash system in Japan? By the way, everything's burnable. Even the plastic, they burn everything technically anyway. But you didn't hear it from me. The only thing you heard from me is that the sun is blue, okay? The only thing that you heard from me is that the sun is blue. And don't fact check me on this. Just trust me on this. But when you come to Japan, you do have to take trash sorting a little bit more seriously than in your own home country. It's unfortunate because like they don't do have, like, you know what, for a country that doesn't have a lot of public trash bins, they sure do love to sell you a lot of products that have a lot of trash that needs to be put in a bin. Like everything is individually wrapped. Like I don't know how, but like I've lived here for like 8 years. Like almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years in April. I've lived here for like almost 8 years. And somehow I still get shocked and surprised whenever something that shouldn't be individually wrapped is individually wrapped. Good question, thank you. I ask a lot of them. I don't usually get answers to them, though. Oh well, shikataganai. So like, for example, like cookies and stuff. You know, Oreo cookies, like in American packaging, or I don't know, maybe Australian and other country packaging as well. Like you pull out the sleeve and then there the cookies are ready for you to like grab it and eat it and stuff. Like, but cookies like Langdis shots and stuff like that, chocolate chip cookies, butter cookies, white chocolate chip macadamia, those are my favorite. I like those. You pull out the sleeve. And then each individual cookie is also wrapped in plastic. And I'm like, well, why we gotta do this, Japan? Why do we gotta do this? Like, this is extremely unnecessary. Like, have you seen those nets that keep fruit safe? And I'm like, that is a mango. It does not need a mango-sized amount of plastic to protect the goddamn mango. Nah, things going good. Game making going good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw a couple of updates on that on your server. Unfortunately, I'm actually important at work, so now I never have time for, say, hanging out at people's streams. Oh! Nah, you go be important at work. You pop off, King. You go be important at work. Hell yeah. Streaming is always come secondary. Babe, are you feeling alright? You haven't opened your individually wrapped half banana yet.
You haven't opened your individually wrapped half banana yet.
Bruh, you think you're kidding. You think you're kidding. I have seen some weird shit being individually wrapped that, like, really should not be individually wrapped. For a country that doesn't have a lot of ways to get rid of plastic, they sure do sell you a lot of things with plastic. Like, come on, Japan, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, why are these cookies individually wrapped? Let's see, what else have I seen that was, like, individually wrapped? It's mostly cookies and snacks, because, like, sometimes you'll get, like, a bag of senbei, and then each individual senbei is plastically wrapped. Plastically wrapped in plastic, plastically wrapped. That's a description now. I have set it into existence. Time for a break. Oh! This is so silly. This is so stupid. I made an entire video about it, but I never actually posted it. But one time, and they will do this in most fast food restaurants, one time I went to like a Wendy's First Kitchen, which is basically just like a better version of a normal Wendy's. I went to a Wendy's First Kitchen, and there was a park near the Wendy's First. It was kind of like this park walkway promenade thingy. And I'm like, you know what? I think I'll just go sit outside today. So instead of dining in, which what I normally do, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get this order to take out so that I can take my, Wendy's meal outside. And as a drink, I ordered, I think it was like a melon soda float, which, by the way, they put fucking ice in those things. Like, that defeats the whole purpose of the damn float. Like, the ice cream is supposed to keep the drink cold, but yet you put ice and ice cream in there, and all the ice does is just take up room and melt and then water down the flavor of both the ice cream and the float. Anyway, fuck off. That's beside the point. But when I got my bag to take out, I got a plastic bag. Inside the plastic bag was a paper bag. Inside the paper bag was all of my food wrapped individually. Fine, that's whatever. I had I think there was a wooden spork in there for my chili cheese fries. And then in another bag, I had a plastic bag. Inside the plastic bag was a paper bag. Inside the paper bag was a paper cup holder, and in the cup holder was a plastic drink container with my float in there with a paper straw. And I'm like, you couldn't have just given me the damn drink holder? What? They put a drink in a cup holder, in a bag, separately from my food, which was in a bag. What are we doing, Japan? Why is this necessary? Honestly, unwrapping it all was such a pain in the ass. Ice is a scam. I've been saying this for years. Ice is an absolute scam, especially in drinks. It melts. It dilutes the flavor and everything. The worst is when they put ice in milk. Like, you go to a restaurant in Japan, and then sometimes some restaurants will have milk as an option, as a drink. And I'm like, oh, that's absolutely lovely, especially when you're eating something carb heavy or something hot or something sweet. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. I would like some milk. And then every time I order milk, I somehow forget the fact that I am in Japan. And when you order milk, every time they will put ice in it. Who the fuck puts ice in milk? Every time. That is so Japanese, especially those pancake restaurants where the pancakes are so fluffy that they might as well be a liquid and they taste disgusting. I hate Japanese pancakes. They're so gross. I'll eat it if someone was just oh, you want to go to this trendy place with me? I'd be like, yeah, sure. But they're so fluffy to the point that they're undercooked. They're liquid on the inside. The batter is still fucking moist. I don't understand why people enjoy fluffy pancakes. You're eating air with barely cooked batter. I don't get it. But anyway, you go to those restaurants, they will have milk available in those places most often. Because, pancakes and milk, that goes really well together. And in the milk, they put freaking ice. I do not like Japanese pancake places. They just don't hit. Give me a normal freaking Denny's. Give me a normal Waffle. Give me a normal IHOP. No, they're all family restaurants here. Except for the Waffle. Which I'm really glad Japan didn't get the chance to ruin Waffle. You leave my Waffle alone. A paper straw in a sea of plastic dystopia. Yeah, no, the fact that the straw was made out of paper in this onion of plastic baggery was just actually comical in its own right at that point. My elementary school had ice in little milk cartons. Was not good. Why? Why? The milk is already supposed to be cold. You're supposed to drink it before it gets warm. Unless you prefer your milk really warm, especially before bed. Oh, that's good shit. But why would you put ice in milk? I don't want to drink watered down milk. That's gross. Disgusting. Why? Why you do this? It's so gross. Anyway, so not all Japanese versions of food are an improvement. I think Japanese versions of food ruined marshmallows, ruined parfaits, ruined pancakes, and ruined milk. I'm pretty sure there's more on the list, but like, people have got to stop glazing Japanese versions of foods because not all of them are an improvement. Boom, I just gave you 4 right off the bat that are not, in fact, an improvement. Like, Japan, you need to stop. Relax and take the ice out of your milk, babe, okay? That's also a lower Midwest American thing, ice and milk. Ew, my wife went to a school in the lower Midwest, and coming from a dairy state, Wisconsin, she was appalled when she was offered it. Lower... Oh, God, why? Why would you do this? Especially, like, if she comes from a dairy state, she knows her milk, alright? So the fact that, like, a dairy state person was ashamed to be served ice in their milk, I feel validated. Thank you. I feel validated. Thank you. Anyway, we were supposed to be playing a game today. We've been yapping for like 30 minutes, whatever. Gomen, I'm late. Sorry. I had to sign some papers. But today we are playing... The Non-Existence of You and Me. Apparently it's a visual novel. I think it was made in Renpai. What was the engine for this thing? Hold on. The Non-Existence of You and Me engine. How's the volume? How's the volume for that? Competing with my voice? It was made with Unity. Okay, okay. I lied. I am misinformed. I am spreading fake news. It was made with Unity, not Renpai, but it does look like it could have been made with Renpai. Perfect volume. Thank you. Thank you. Yosh. Yosh. Otsukaresama deshita. Okay, I'm spreading lies. It was made with Unity. It was not made with Renpai. But it is a short visual novel. I think How Long to Beat said that, like, 1 route playthrough will take only about 2 hours to play through. Which for us, because we yap, we sidetrack, like, all the time, should take about 3, which is perfect. She is misinformed. I had to read that out loud before I actually got it. But, like, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's my new official title now. Please put it on my plaque and tombstone. Thank you. Thank you. Misinformed. That's me. I'm taking it. I'm yoinky doinking that, okay? Yush. By the way, I do like the art style of this. Like, it's really interesting how much you can get out of an image with just 5 colors. I'm so happy with the thumbnail as well. I know it's not gonna, like, pop off on the red side or anything like that, but I do like the way I made the thumbnail look with my face on it and everything. Ush. Do we exist? Do we exist? Isn't there 4 for what? For what? Foreclosures? Salmon, hello, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Alright, question mark, 4 colors. Background is red, 5. The background is red. So that's a 5th color. So she had white, dark purple, a light blue, a dark gray, and then the background is red. That's 5. Tada? What about the tadas? Am I still me right now? Damn, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Are you you? There was a time I longed for this sight, even if it was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. You gotta stop longing, and maybe you should start shorting about it instead. No yearning. Down with the yearning. Tada. Then why are you yearning? Quit with the yearning. Down with the longing. More shorting, please. What are we yearning for anyway? Is it worth it? I will be the judge of the quality of your dream. I didn't choose anything yet. Relax, woman. Did I play this game before? Why did it say continue?
今から私の存在を消すわね。
Okay. Nice to meet you, I guess. I don't think I played this game before, did I? It sounds like the first encounter. It's making it sound like I've played this game before, which is possible, because I've had this in my Steam library for ages. The first encounter. Gotcha. On that morning, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in the blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. Okay, so me this morning. Gotcha. It's just a normal holiday at that point. The only thing left for me to do is to die here and wait for my body to decay. Aw, man, that's gonna be a real drain on the tax system. Don't do that. And then she showed up by the window. Does she not know how to knock? Like, use a door like a normal person. Mysterious girl. Yeah, doesn't know how to use a door properly. Is the chair talking? Is the chair talking right now? She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in her room. I guess the chair is talking. Oh, and so is the desk? Are the objects in our room alive? This is pretty cool. I bet they were expensive. I also bet they were from IKEA. Of course, you are the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Where am I? What should I... well, I'm in my room. I am me. I know, I am pretty confident in my sense of self. Like, what should I do here? Do I call the cops? There's a mysterious woman that came in through my window. Get a brick about it, maybe? Did I just manage to speak, or is that choices in this game are meaningless? Are they? Silence. Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken. Yeah, it better be. It sounds gross.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。
何を？
あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
Path to pursue the path on one. Oh, you guys can't read everything. Hold on, let me make this a little bit smaller so that you guys can read everything. There we go. Actually, let me make myself smaller as well, so that you guys can read everything. There you go. That's still here. You guys can kind of like guess what that last word is, right? There you go. And what about you? Oh, we get one choice. That's amazing. Are you just a texture on a screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Are you a beautiful Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? Are you a figment of my... You're my imaginary friend coming in through windows and shit.
選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて?
I had 3 of them, actually. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Ooh. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. Through the window again? Man, I gotta close the damn window. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. I don't think stepping involves vanishing. We're missing a couple of steps here. Or did you walk toward her instead? The sheet, not the bed, not the mattress, just the sheet alone, says. A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feels like it belongs to someone else. We have the same colored eyes. We're twinsies, matchies. What are these chaotic noises? Yeah, why is the bedsheet talking to me? Shouldn't it be in the laundry after what happened last night? Are you asking us? We are the furniture in your chamber. We get a chamber? Oh, we better clean that. You spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. In short, you can think of us as your senses, honored one. Oh, are they like my squires or something? Come on, you're just objects. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? Ah, my most loyal subject. It has been far too long, hasn't it? My loyal subjects, yes. It has been a long time, your majesty. You remain as dignified, as full of spirit as ever. She's just staring at me like, woman, close the window, woman. Date everything looks a little bit different. It sure does. By the way, we gotta continue that game at some point. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of how fast games go out of trend. Like, do you remember when Date Everything was just the game to be played? Yeah, it's been like 2 years. It's like, I know, that's a short amount of time for it to fall into absolute obscurity. Like, you don't see anyone playing it at all. You don't see anyone playing it at all these days. That's like complete obscurity. That's a short amount of time. That's a really short amount of time for something to become just like absolutely not even talked about anymore. It's like, it's scary because even Big Walk, like that just came out like maybe a month ago, and already people are like finishing it and not talking about it anymore. Like, sure, there are a couple of remnants of people who still stream it because they like want to finish the game. By the way, Bitsy and I are playing Big Walk on Saturday, I think. But like the fact that it's already falling out of, you know, the talking sphere, I don't like that. That's way too fast. These trends, they come and go. They go too fast. Like, let it linger. Let people sit on them a little bit. Let people play on them a little bit. Let people, like, you know, discover all of the hidden gems in there. Not the talking community. Not the talking community. Yeah, the talking fandom. I don't know. In the talking community, there is kind of like a expectation of participation to talk. That one's okay. Sorry, did you guys know that there was a woman in this game? It's like Bunny Garden all over again. Did you guys know that there's a woman here? I forgot that there was a woman here. Unfortunately, there's a woman here. Little bit creepy. Can you please blink? I'm saying this for your own well-being more than my own. Is she even real? I don't know. I just, you know what's real? Blinking. I would like for her to do that at least once, just to make sure that her sclera are nice and hydrated. Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is that the only your eyes have colored? Oh, we're actually seeing in black and white. Our MC is just colorblind as shit. You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. Why are they pink? I'm the only one with pink eyes around here. I think we pissed her off, guys. Listen, I just had my furniture call me Lord, okay? We're not keeping up the atmosphere game here, woman. Okay, at least she has a positive outlook on things. Do I need to? That's the question. Do I need to answer that? Then do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Why? Some questions don't need to be answered, so don't ask questions. Not all questions need to be answered. It doesn't matter if she's real or not. She's in our room. She broke into our house through the window. Get the bricks. It's just the art style, dude. Stop metagaming. Ooh, stop breaking the fourth wall, man. Did I just get a hug? I'm not touch-starved, I swear.
この行為は間違いなくハグと呼べるわね。
間違いなく。
これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。
Alright, so we got touch. We got touch. We got touched by a girdle, guys. Oh my god. Ow! Alright, we're gonna need to use... At her, Goopy. At her, not me. Did you guys know that there's a woman here?
ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。
A brand new sheet of A4 paper slicing your fingers as you pull it out. Oh, he's good at pulling out. A softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air drawn into your nostrils. I feel this way too often. I see two, actually. There's two women here? Where?
なるほど。触覚ってことね。つまり、大した刺激ではなかったってことね。
Yeah, I know. The chalk permeates. Like, once you start feeling it, you don't stop feeling it until you wash it off. The chalk, yeah, that's there forever. I used to compete in chalk drawing, like on sidewalk asphalt. I used to roll around in chalk. I used to compete in those competitions sometimes. Our local town had one every year. It was fun. It was fun. Chalk is my weapon of choice sometimes.
もう少し力を入れたわ。こうすると、二人の距離がもっと近くなったわね。
Are you made out of chalk? Mysterious window breaking lady?
それで、きつくハグされた今は、どんな感覚？
A wet plastic bag dropped on the radio. Ew! The first sprout breaking through the soil. Ew! Food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. That's like the most normal one of them all. I don't want no damn plants. This one's just sensory gross. Ew. The food scraps is good.
よかったわね。感覚が強くなって。
But like, if we can't feel anything, how do we know what food scraps feel like? How do we know this? How do we know food is real? Food isn't real. Not in Japan, it's not. They put ice in their milk, for crying out loud. That's not real. That's not real good at all. I do love the art style. It's so simple, but it's so effective.
さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。
We're becoming one? Oh my god, we're gonna become a woman.
合体するほどハグされるのはどんな感覚なのかしら。
Nothing special. I've been reborn! I can't breathe anymore. Help, help. I've never felt better. I'm gonna let you guys weigh in on this one. How do we feel being hugged by a mysterious window-breaking woman? How do we feel after having food dissolve in our stomach acid? We probably need to go to the bathroom. Are we sure she's just embracing us? I don't know. Well, in Japanese, she still said hug again, so it's still technically a hug. Huggu. I've never felt better. Help. Okay, yeah, help. Oh my god, okay. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence for its self-imposed immaturity. Dude, relax, you got hugged by a burglar. Cosimo lived in the trees, the branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge suspended in midair. Well, we're not picking that one. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. Solid. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Ru stepped out of his clinic and kicked against the dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. I don't think we even need to read the other one. That's us. That's us. That's us. I love you. I hate you. Tochka.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。
That was a ritual? What do we get? Do we get like enlightenment for that or what?
感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。
Why are we crying?
とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。
よろしくね。よろしくお願いいたします。Chapter 1 Sweet Cake Time. Yes! Sugar. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in the literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines, and an inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Okay, so if I shut myself into an oven, do I get to travel back in time to see the dinosaurs? That's what I got out of that. Is if we close ourselves into an oven, we can go see some dinosaurs. Even Dr. Ru gives us steppies. Rita, what's your excuse? I got you steppies. I got your steppies right here, bitch. Hold on. Put you down on the floor here. Can I? I'll give you steppies at any time. You've earned them. You've earned them. Yeah. Yes, particularly the part where they get incinerated by asteroids. Yeah, that's the one. That's the moment we want to... Yeah, because, like, the heat from the asteroid represents the heat of the oven to bake the dino nugget-shaped cake of life.
Oh.
That's how we get our epiphanies, right? Right, fellas? I cannot take these games seriously. I will find a way to make a reference to Dino Nuggies at some point. Like, these games were not made for me. I am made to destroy the logic of all of this shit. That's what I was created to do. Oh my god, my chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who is How do you even pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just a block after what? You pronounce it That's how you do it. It's is a young girl who appears in screens, yellow notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Oh, I think I just saw her like in the kitchen like 2 minutes ago. You good? Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. I want to know more about the pigeons. Talk to me about the pigeons that John encounters on Thursdays in the church square. Well, don't everybody speak all at once. So none of you know anything? You know something, you piece of shit. Sheet! You piece of sheet! You know something, don't you? My apologies, Your Majesty. I know. Ooh, a notebook by the foot of our bed. I hope your pages are clean. When did you show up? Speak freely, my loyal subject. Her name is She was once your and she has the same as Her traits include and She wants and then you chose which is why you now leading to her Nobody clip that. My god, out of context, that's gonna sound so weird. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. But the You stare at the black notebook and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. This piece of shit. It feels like sipping an aged wine, its deep mahogany color nurtured in an oak barrel, downing it in one gulp. The burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs. If it goes down into our lungs, it went down the wrong hole, okay? You're not supposed to put wine into your lungs. Mingling with the surrounding air. Please do not drink wine with the wrong hole. Please drink your wine with the correct hole responsibly. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Okay, fair. Usually when I drink wine, I feel a little bit melancholic. It's just kind of how what wine was made for. Open the notebook. Don't open the notebook. Of course we're gonna open the notebook. I'm trying to be literate and read. No problem, it's nothing. How are these even different? Where exactly did we leave off? Brenty boy, hello, welcome and good to see you. How are you? Who are you? What were we doing earlier? What were we doing earlier? I don't remember shit. Did we just sing brain power to her? Yep. Yes, I have. Are they only memories to Lilith now? Yep. Yes, they are. Such things never existed in the first place. Ooh, bonds, emotions, all over the place. Okay, I find this image to be particularly interesting because in order to get her hair to swoosh like this, you know she like had to jump over the back of the couch and then slide down into her seat. She didn't sit in it like a normal freaking person. Or she had to sit down on the couch and then fling her twin tail over the back of the couch. You know, as you do, like a normal person. I find that's just such an interesting image. She vaulted it. Yeah, she like Olympian just like over the back of the couch and then just like poof onto the couch. So it's a little crossed out at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not what we read. Okay, speaker 1. We're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Is that like our parents? Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. What kind of scenario is this? Our parents are leaving and they're like, oh, by the way, I'm giving you like a girl to crash at our place. You don't know her or anything, but just like microwave some dino nuggies from the freezer, okay? You're fine. I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. Oh my god, a girl is coming over to my house 2 hours later. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this house? Yeah, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh my god. That's right, it's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 heavenly kings sealed away. She's like a demon. I remember now, our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lilith-chan, let's save the world together again. Let's not. We can just let it crumble this time, you know? Well, like, what do we owe the world? Why do we gotta save it? Like, just let it rot. Why is it my responsibility? I need to go to the grocery store and buy some milk. Let somebody else save the damn world.
Oh, Lilith, what a completely lovely and innocent name with no ominous implications whatsoever.
That's fantastic, Player Saba. Honestly, like, I think Lilith got done dirty. Didn't Lilith just get condemned to hell because she just, like, didn't like Adam and wanted to leave? God forbid women leave toxic relationships. Go, Lilith. Pop off, queen. If I recall correctly, that's the story. That's her story, isn't it? Didn't she just, like, not like married life and Adam? She's just like, I'm fucking out of here. Bye. And then God's like, whoa. Women aren't supposed to have free will. Punish this bitch. That's how the story went, right? I need someone a little bit more biblically accurate to, like, fact check me on that one. Yeah, God forbid. God literally forbid Lilith do anything. Someone fact check me on that story. Okay, can I goon over the UI again? Can I be a little gooner over the UI again, please? This is a good UI. I like this UI. I like this UI a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's good. I needed a little moment. We never had such a conversation, did we? That's not the real history log. Ooh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Birth. I remember everything now. I'm absolutely choknutty. Are you surprised by the lack of a proper response? Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. Ooh, she knows how to code. She's a nerd. She knows how to code. What a nerd. She's a nerdy girl.
君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけど、でも君になら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわよ。
ありがとうございました。
自己紹介がまだだったわね。
Didn't you do that in the history log? You're like, hey, I'm Lilith. I am the Sakura demon queen of the 4 empires or some shit like that. I forgot already, man.
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？
子供の頃？
覚えてくれているかしら？
あ、全然ないです。Childhood friend? I have one of those? I had friends in my childhood? No way.
That's the apocryphal we write, I believe. Originally, Lilith was just mentioned as a word for a type of vulture in the scripture, but it began to be reinterpreted as the name for a demon that people wrote a joker arc for later.
Oh, okay, so Lilith is basically just a self-insert fanfiction character? Pop off, queen. Pop off, queen. We needed more girl bosses in the Bible, so people just started writing Lilith into there. I support that. Let's go. Let's go. We need more girl bosses in the Bible. Go, Lilith.
もう忘れちゃったの？夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり、木に登ったり、蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ？他にもゲームをしたり、一緒に宿題をしたり。
We did school. Damn. We still had school assignments to do, even in this world. I remember now. What you're describing is so generic it can apply to anyone.
この話ならどうかしら。二人で山登りをしていたら、冬眠から目覚めたばかりのヒグマが現れて。
Sounds fake, but okay. Weird flex, adamant with something like that. It's a wonder we're still alive.
全くもう細かいことは気にしない。
I don't think dying by bear is a trivial detail. I just want to put that out there.
とにかく子供の頃の知り合いと今再会したってわけ。
Where did you? Did we get separated by the bear?
そういえばずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ。
Don't remind me, I'm on a diet. I was so good at ignoring my hunger away. Fuck off.
一緒に何か作りましょう。
No! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。
Oh boy, cake is a meal. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I can totally do cake as a meal.
つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで君に美味しいイチゴケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。
Did we have to put the strawberries in there though? That's nature. I don't want to put strawberries in there.
ケーキが完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
Well, if I'm the one making the cake, then why are you celebrating the achievement of making the cake? Are you gonna give me instructions, or are you gonna help me mix? What's going on here? How are you contributing to the cake making process? Wait, why am I the one making it? Yeah, I hate strawberry cake.
お願い、一回でもいいから作ってみましょうよ。
Fine.
なんでそんなに嫌いなの？
She's giving
She's
morals.
giving moral support.
sure.
それでも挑戦してみて。何かが変わるかもしれないわよ。
I don't know. I'm pretty fixated in the hating of the nature.
それじゃ、今すぐ始めましょう。
Fine.
制作手順は
Is it though?
簡単に説明するわね。まずシフォンケーキを作ります。その後ケーキにクリームを塗って最後にイチゴを添えるの。
This bake a chiffon cake base, it's giving a whole lot of draw the rest of the fucking owl vibes, okay? We're missing a few steps here.
手始めにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。まず棚からイチゴ、油、薄力粉、砂糖、卵を出して。
Cooking oil? Do you put cooking oil into a cake? Do you put oil into a cake? That doesn't sound right to me. I'm also inexperienced. Backseat me here. Do you put oil into a cake? What the fuck is this woman on about?
Maybe it's for the pan.
Just use baking paper. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you... Does the cooking oil exist? Does the cooking oil exist? But regardless, this is worth trying. Is it though? We're gonna have strawberries all over that thing. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet. They're gonna be in the cabinet.
全部あるじゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。
Did you? Oh, she is contributing to the cake making process. Go, Lilith. All right. Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs. Is it weak or strong flour? Are we gonna make another quiche or what?
さあ、卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
I do like eggs. Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. You look at the egg. Me in front of you? Am I being separated from my eggs and whites? Are my yolks and whites being separated right now? It's kind of hot, and a profound sadness floods your heart. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? I don't have an answer for that one. Quiche! We're gonna make a quiche. Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Don't ask questions. That's it. Just don't ask the questions. Just break the damn egg. Or perhaps in this modern age where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved. Yep, that's the one.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
No. She's putting the corn oil into the cake. Someone check me. Does corn oil belong inside the cake? That doesn't sound right to me, Chief. Someone with more baking experience. Does corn oil go inside of the cake? I can believe that it was for the pan so it doesn't stick, but does it go into the cake? Something sounds off to me here, Chief. I don't think you're supposed to put the oil into the cake batter. Dissolved like the sugar into the baking mix? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Alright, fine.
さらに薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。
Little by little, we're gonna sift it.
次は卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。
But just the yolks.
新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
And put sugar in there. That's how you get meringue.
それができたら混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Stir it in circles, and then another circle, and then another.
Google says it's a substitute for butter.
Oh, okay. Honestly, butter's easier to get hands on. Why didn't we just use butter? Okay. Okay, thanks Google, and thanks Goopy. Thanks Goopy Google. I appreciate the fact check, Goopy Google. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition. I don't know, it doesn't feel very repetitive, like we sure do live in unprecedented times. If things were repetitive, we might get a chance to relax every once in a while.
これでよし。生地の準備ができたわ。
Yosh!
次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
They have an oven? Is this tiny little thing supposed to do the trick? Is this tiny little thing supposed to do it for us? Where is our oven? Is this it? I hope this is a microwave. Do we get an oven in our tiny Japanese apartment? Damn, we're rich. Okay. The oven begins its work just like any normal oven in this world. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom. We still gotta make the frosting. Come on, we gotta put more care into the frosting than we do the cake. It looks like an air fryer. Have you ever tried to bake a cake in an air fryer? Once I get one, I'm gonna try that. I want an air fryer.
どうかした？
We just put corn oil into a cake batter. Also, we don't have an oven. You still haven't answered my earlier question. Who exactly are you? Your presence doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because neither does the oven. Are you the oven? Did you drink the cake batter?
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。
Through the window, might I remind you?
こんな設定。今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリー。
I think the real horror is that we don't have an oven. Something's gonna be on fire here in a second, isn't it?
君は私を誰だと思う？
We need an oven. You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. I can't say for sure. You're a nagging mom. Nah, she's too young to be a mom. Although you never know. You never know. You worry too much about me. You're making me make cake. Yeah, aw. What do you think about them apples? Oh, we're not really making apple pie now, are we? Oh, no.
わかった。君がそう思うなら、試しにやってみましょう。
Shit.
同級生のみんなは人生設計を立てて意欲的に頑張って、家事だってちゃんと手伝ってるみたいよ。お母さんどこで間違えたのかしら。
I accidentally skipped a few.
何が面白いのかしら。このままじゃお母さんだってどうしたらいいかわからないわ。
Girl, chill. I accidentally scrolled through a couple of your dialogue lines. What happened? At your age, other people are brimming with energy, working hard every day with clear goals in life. It's 2026. Girl, nobody in Gen Z has any goals, okay? They even help their moms with their chores. Why can't you be more sensible? Every day doing nothing but playing on the computer. What's so great about computers anyways? At this rate, your mom really doesn't know what to do anymore. I regret that. Out of all the choices in this game, I think I regret that one the most. Well, goals? What goals? Nobody in Gen Z has any goals. They've given up on life.
こんな感じ？こんなのリリスじゃないわ。
No, you kinda do, though. It's exactly the same.
どこがよ？
I'm not wrong. That's it. That's all I got for you. I'm not wrong.
私のことを世話焼きな母親みたいだと思ったのは。
Yes, I do. Look at what we're making in the kitchen right now. A hot mess with fucking nature in it.
私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ？
Kinda. Is our cake done yet? Ah, she vaulted over the couch again.
頭の中に一番よく現れる概念は、その相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より。
Eosinophil indices? That's the first thing I think about when I meet someone and be like, hi, nice to meet you. How are your eosinophil indices doing? Mine are fine. Thank you for asking. Do you guys have good indices?
やっぱり友達だとか家族だとか嫌いな人だとか絶対に近づきたくない人だとか。
Man, I wondered what my friends' indices are like. Is my mom's red blood cell count doing okay? I hope she's fine. I hope my mom's red blood cells are okay.
君が私のことを何者と感じたかは 全てが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの。
I don't think ghosts have red blood cells though, do they? They wouldn't. They don't need them.
これらの概念が成立するためには一つの前提が必要なの。わかる？
I noticed that we haven't checked on the oven in a while. I've just listen. There's a heating appliance. It's a fire hazard if we leave it unattended. Should we maybe go look at the oven and wonder how many red blood cells the oven has? The premise is the self as the perspective. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw. A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. I guess this is the closest we get to, maybe we should check on that fucking cake.
そうね。それはあなたが聞いた音ね。その通り。これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。
How much do you guys want to bet she's going to talk about light behaving as a wave versus a particle under observation? I'm putting that on the table. We're going to talk about light, wave, and particle observation theory at some point in the game. That's on the table. We're going to gamble that. Gamba.
友達は誰の友達？嫌っている人は誰が嫌っているの？好きな人は誰が好きな人？殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって私と付き合っているの？
Yeah, she's got some weird friends if she's like, you know, baking cakes with murderers, ghosts, and moms and game characters.
リリスは何者なのか？私たちはどんな関係で二人の間でどんな物語が綴られるのか？
Do we really need to be asking all of these questions? Because the one question that I think we all should be asking right now is the cake okay?
これらのことは自我があるから気になってしまうわけね。どの概念も自我が作り出したものなの。だから自我は絶対的な地位にあるのよ。
We're putting a lot of self-worth into a place where self-worth really doesn't need to be valued.
当たり前のことに聞こえるかもしれないけど、実は自我というのはね、現代の発明なの。
I mean, if you're like 300,000 years old, then yeah, I guess the sense of self is technically a modern invention for you.
Why is that the second time today I've had the light as a particle versus wave thing?
Second? What happened with the first? The world has once completed world where all things are harmoniously merged. Oh, you mean like the Big Bang? I'll show you a Big Bang. Not all ideas are worth to be explored. Just putting that out there. Not all ideas should all be explored.
それは雄大かつ完璧な万物を受け入れられる理念。時には物質として現れ、時に神のように霊体として現れ、また時にロゴスとして現れる。Logos,
let's go! Graphic design is my passion. JPEG frog on a cloudy background. Fuck yeah! Logos, let's go. Let's go, logos.
どの形であれ、それが存在することを思えば、人々は安心感が得られたの。
Ah, yes, I just love it when a good logo comforts me in my dark times. Hell yeah.
そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ。
Are you saying that logos were invented before our sense of self? Whoa, that's trippy, man.
そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。
She's gonna put me up on my soapbox again about how art should be objective. She's gonna put me up on the soapbox again. Ooh, okay. Must resist the soapbox about how art should be more objective. Linguistically, she's right. I understand all of these words individually.
それに従って世界がさらに広がった。今度は亀裂が入った鏡のように、無数のかけらがそれぞれの世界を映し出すようになった。
Heck yeah, more logos!
これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
Can we talk more about the logos, though? Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods? What sad story is this? Yeah, like, can we get more logos? Can we, like, create a logo for each god? Does, like, each god have their own logo?
視点としての自我がやがて神の地位まで昇華し、世界を創造するの。
Well, you heard the woman, I am God. You heard the woman, I am objectively God now.
視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。普通の人はこの世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているように。
Are you gonna dox me like DDLC did? That's what I'm wondering.
そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。常識という存在。
It's not all that common, let's be honest with ourselves. Lilith rejecting and subverting God, what a surprise. No, I'm God! She's not rejecting me yet, because I'm cool and awesome like that.
常識というのは、視点としての自我が世界を認識する重要なツールなの。
I mean, by definition, common sense needs to be common amongst many people, not just oneself. It needs to be common amongst several selves. Yeah, well, I think we're starting to poke holes into her argument here. Rare degenerate, the goddess lord mentioned? I know, right? I know, right? Canonically, objectively, according to this woman, I am God, and I have a cake in the oven that I'm paranoid about not checking for such a long time. Hello, 𝕮𝖆𝖙. Welcome and good to see you. How are you?
常識は非常に頼りになるから、時に人は自我という視点まで忘れてしまうの。
I don't know, most people with common sense usually check their very, very hot ovens when they're turned on and baking a cake. Just saying, like, let's take this common sense that you speak of and use it to check on the cake in the oven. I'm nervous. You do realize we live in a Japanese apartment. They're highly flammable. They shouldn't have ovens in them in the first place for fire safety reasons.
このゲームで必要な常識。それは、これはノベルゲームということよ。
Check on the cake in the oven, just saying.
ノベルゲームは、イラストや背景が違うだけで大体同じ。本質はあまり変わらないから、とてもわかりやすいわね。
Yeah, if you're coding them, they're pretty simple.
例えば、リリスの立ち絵が表示されていて、テキストボックスにリリスの名前が書かれていれば、
Was it the bed sheet all along?
リリスと話していると思うでしょ?
Was it the bed sheet all along? Was it the bed sheet telling us to bake a cake with strawberries all along?
でも、その常識は
Through the perspective of the self, Rita, the act of checking on a pastry in the oven is optional. Do you understand?
Yeah, and so is setting the apartment on fire. That one's also optional. Like, you can make the decision to set your apartment on fire. That is a decision that people have the power to make with their objective, godly sense of self. We can do that. We can do that. Like, physically, we can perform this action. Doesn't mean we should, though.
それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ。喋っているのはリリスじゃなくて、リリスのリボンかもしれない。あるいは、リリスという3つの文字に何の意味もないかもしれない。
See, I called this. We did this question like several dialogue lines ago. I'm like 4D chess ahead of the game here. Big brain.
別の例を挙げるなら、この背景を見たら、今は部屋の中にいるのだと認識するでしょ?
A room without a magical oven that we're somehow baking a cake in. I am not letting this go. I am not letting this go. She's not moving her mouth. This is certainly possible. Yeah, her lips are sealed. We're not allowed to see her teeth. She's a little self-conscious about them. Rude, Goopy. You know she's self-conscious about her teeth. We perceived this with our sense of self. Don't bring her teeth up. You don't just ask to see a woman's teeth. God, you're so rude.
でももし、視野をもっと広げてみたらどうなる?
Are we in like a movie set?
これは芝居の一部で、大勢の観客が私たちを見ているのかもしれない。
See, there's no oven.
映画のロケの可能性だってあるわ。カメラを向けられて俳優のあなたが
Rita, show us your teeth.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, my tracking. I set my tracking to be sensitive, so it opens my mouth. Let's see. Can I? My chompers.
Thank you.
Nom 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 nom. Yum nom 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 nom. You're welcome. Anytime. See, unlike Lilith, I'm not self-conscious about my teeth. I have very pretty teeth.
外の世界が地震の後の廃墟だったり。
Listen, if the outside world is a desolate wasteland ruined by earthquakes, why the fuck would we be filming? Like, we probably have more pressing matters to attend to. Like, if we got, like, a desolate wasteland out there, and we're like, the most important thing right now is that we gotta film
a normal
cake
day in
baking
Japan.
scene. Yeah, normal day in Japan. We gotta film a cake baking scene. It was only a 6.4. Come on. People still go to the office in these conditions.
ここが人類文明の最後の砦だったり。
That would be very sad.
他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。常識が揺らげば世界の様子がガラリと変わってしまう。
Again, common sense needs to be shared amongst several selves. The only other self here is you, at the moment.
この世界は完璧ではなくなり、解釈が必要になってくる。
I'll find them. Back off, sit down, relax, watch over the cake for me. I'll find these explanations. You fucking watch me. I am God, after all.
そこで自我の探求が始まるってわけ。自我の体験によって世界が様々な形に変化するの。
Okay, we gotta do the light and the particle thing now. This is like the perfect whammy to bring it in at. My head feels dizzy. The self influences the world. I am God. With a cake. I am a god baking a cake. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? I'm baking a cake. Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions, or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. I need to check on the fucking cake. Like, it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven. Oh my god. Finally! Damn it, stop thinking like that. No, we gotta think about the oven. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fears come true, and the next second, the oven makes a sound. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? I can't believe we accidentally sent our cake batter back to the dinosaurs. Damn it, looks like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs is gonna have to be the heat producer to bake our cake. Damn it, the oven was a time machine all along.
ちょっとその考えを今すぐやめて。まだ焼いている途中なの。
Yeah, it's gonna burn. We're gonna check on it. You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. I guess the oven is a time machine. Yes, that's exactly my workflow.
ダメ。これ以上考えないで。
She wants to see my apartment burn. She wants to see the world burn.
オーブンがもしタイムマシンになったら恐ろしいことが起きるの。
Ooh, do we get dinosaurs? Terrible things? Oh! Ah! Ew! Ah!
変なところで興奮しないでくれる？
I want to see the dinosaurs.
オーブンがタイムマシンになってしまうと時空が歪んでしまうの。今の生活は崩壊して新しいものに組み替えられてしまう。
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
この有名な理論は知ってる？蝶の羽ばたきから生まれた小さな風が遠いところでハリケーンを起こすって理論よ。
The thing. She said the thing.
つまりオーブンがタイムマシーンになることが現実世界にどれほどの影響を与えるかは私たちには予測もできないのよ。例えば全ての人が毎日25時間ノベルゲームをプレイしなければならない世界になるとか、誰かがルールを破れば元の世界に戻されてしまうとか。
I don't know. Playing visual novels for 25 hours a day and then being that doesn't sound so bad. Let's make that oven a time machine. Let's go. That's terrifying. How could such a... that doesn't sound too bad. Let's go.
確かにそうね。とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
Give me the dinosaurs.
別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
I believe that there is heat involved in this process at some point. Alright, leave it to me. I got it. I got this. Relax, I'm God. I can do anything. I am objectively God. Hello, Teen Darling. Welcome and good to see you. How are you? To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. How are you feeling? Oh, it's a toaster oven. I don't think we can bake a cake in a toaster oven. Those things are not powerful enough, at least not mine. Oh, I need to click on these. What if we don't convince the oven? You are an oven. You're a shitty oven. You're a toaster oven. This is not an oven. You are not an oven. You are not an oven. You are an oven. You are not an oven. What else could you be but an oven? You are not an oven. You are a toaster oven. They are fundamentally different things. Toaster ovens cannot bake a chiffon cake. They're not powerful enough. You've always been an oven. You are not a time machine, unfortunately. You do not have the power to bring me dinosaurs. You are not an oven. You've always been an oven. You are not a time machine. You cannot show me any dinosaurs. You are an oven. You are not an oven. You've always been an oven. You are not an oven. You are not an oven. You've always been an oven. You are not an oven. You cannot bake a chiffon cake
in a rice cooker, and I haven't been moved from that opinion.
Yeah, well, you can make a quiche in a rice cooker. Objectively. It's over. Yippee! Dinosaurs! My toaster oven dings. The time machine made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the time machine.
これは付箋?
How did it not burn in there? It's a memo. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. This is not a dinosaur. I am thoroughly disappointed. I am a disappointed objective god. Years later, some day, some month, some minute, some second. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world.
This is a future I can get behind.
Yo, me too. This will be the final time jump?
私が協力できるのはここまでだわ。次の世界のリリスも
The only thing you protected me from is dinosaurs, damn it.
あなたを守ってくれるでしょう。
You didn't protect my apartment from being sent ablaze in a time machine explosion because we put cake in there instead of, cake doesn't belong in time machines. Got batter all over the inner mechanisms. God damn it. Through the chaos of flying debris and the roaring flames, I dashed toward the building ahead. I told you. It set the damn apartment on fire. And Fontaine Blue Oven. Man, we don't even get any dinosaurs. Find the time oven! Write the email. Oh, no! I'm gonna procrastinate this until the last possible second. Fine, I'll write an email. Press the send button. Oh, we just chat GPT'd it? Okay.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
Damn it!
別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
I can't do it!
できるわ。これはあなたにしかできないことなの。
Alright, fine, I'll give it another shot. Alright, let's go. Click it happy. You are not an oven. You are not an oven. You are a dinosaur transportation mechanism. You are totally an oven. You put heat into cake. Cake go up. Cake become delicious. You do not make any quiches like the rice cooker, but the rice cooker is your best friend. You need to hang out with the rice cooker more often. You guys are total besties, especially when you work side by side to produce a very delicious meal that is totally not a birthday quiche. You are an oven. You are not an oven. You've always been an oven, and you've always been besties with the rice cooker. You guys cannot be breaking up like this. You guys make a beautiful pair. And a couple, you don't need no air fryer. Don't go cheating on the rice cooker with the air fryer. You are better than this. You don't need to be cheating on anybody. You are a slut. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. Damn, what a whore. Just letting itself be open to anyone.
よかった。成功したようね。
It's normal cake. Do you smell something burnt?
焦げた？
Yeah, we can trim off the sides a little bit. Takes out the baking tray. Yes, yeah, I told you we left it in there too long.
なんでこうなっちゃったの？
Ew! How did this have, like, fruit from the nature directly from the oven? How did we have time to decorate it already? Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle and the stress was just too much for me to handle, so I put fruit on myself to cope. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of the water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature. I have water inside of me. Yes, you're not special. Everyone does.
ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
She's apologizing to the cake, y'all. It's okay, let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Let's let it, finish its journey, so to say.
大丈夫。
Is it?
ケーキを完成させましょう。
Damn it! This woman is not letting me do anything, just like my nagging mother. I knew I pegged it right the first time.
Woman, you discussed philosophy with us for 3 hours. What do you mean, how did this happen?
Yeah, we didn't even get a time machine out of this. Damn it! You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. Well, it's a good thing my nose is broken. I probably can't smell it anyway. But you steady your mind and push through. Oh, hey, Pillow-kun! I haven't heard it from you in a while. Great time last night, right? Am I right? We had a great time last night. Under Lilith's guidance, you sliced the strawberries. Nature. Whip the cream. That's been processed enough to where it's no longer the nature, and combine it all with the cake layers. Wrong layer! Now it looks like a proper cake, not an enticing one. Not an enticing one. Those strawberries are huge. Either those strawberries are colossal or the cake itself is actually very tiny. Which, if we made it in a toaster oven, would make sense that the cake itself is actually very tiny. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Does it? Does it? I don't know, mass-produced factory goods also have fruit on them, like, almost all the time. And when I was searching for my birthday cake, do you have any idea how difficult it was to find a cake without any fruit on it? I gave up and ended up going to Baskin-Robbins to get ice cream cake. That's what I'm doing next year, too. Isn't that moving? Is the cake moving? The cake shouldn't be moving. We've accomplished something. And that's a good mindset to have. It's like, well, didn't accomplish much, but I've accomplished something. It's not edible. We don't have to eat the strawberries? Yes. Okay, yep, we've accomplished something, alright. Cut. Hands the first slice to Lilith. No! No! I want to cut more slices. Give me more knife time. She just gets the whole entire cake. Oh, you got a little something on your shoes there, girly pop. Oh yeah, clean it up. You clean it up? Why are we panicking? You clean up the cake? What do you mean you couldn't catch it? Did I eat it at your face or what happened here? Hey bitch, you want some cake? Yeet! Do you want some inedible time machine dinosaur cake? Yeet! Just clean up the damn cake, woman. It's fine. Furious. Clean up the cake. It's not Lilith's fault, it's all my fault. Lick the cake off the floor to make up for it. I mean, that is one way to clean it up. You want to play crazy reality games? I'll play crazy reality games. On your knees. What are you standing there for? After adjusting her skirt, she knelt down on the ground. In front of her lay the broken cake, a blend of scorched base and sweet cream creating a strange aroma wafting through the air. You could almost imagine the dry, bitter taste spreading in your throat if you dared to swallow that mess. It's just a slightly burned cake, relax. I said what I said. Her head hung even lower, cream and crumbs clinging to her soft hair. After a faint frown, she resolved herself and began putting pieces of cake into her mouth. I said what I said. Hello, Andrew Santos. Welcome and good to see you. Good to have you. How are you? I'm just bending reality a little bit with this reality bending psychological horror game. Psychological horror is just a normal Wednesday for us here. Lilith continued eating the cake from the floor. I said what I said. How much cake is left on the floor? How much cake is there to eat? Like, how much? Like, that was a tiny cake. And so Lilith kept eating the cake from the floor. That's right, even though she's obeying you, you still can't find satisfaction. What do you mean? I'm finding plenty of satisfaction in this. If anything, her unconditional compliance only makes you feel a growing fear. Fear of what? If anything, she should fear me. Why is she doing this? What's her motive? What is she playing at? When will her true intentions show? These thoughts swirl and tear at your mind. Her true intentions better be to get my floor clean. And then a nameless rage rises within you. Rage? If you like eating it so much, then eat more. Is there any cake left? My goodness. Takes random condiments from the cupboard and squirts them onto the cake. Sure, we'll play along. Bottles clatter loudly to the ground. But she just lowers her head and continues eating. Kewpie cake? We can put Kewpie mayonnaise on a cake. Maybe that'll make the strawberries go down easier. We're just doing her a favor at this point. Yes, my floor is clean. Yeah, you did such a good job, Lilith. And so Lilith ate the entire cake bit by bit. Unlocked degradation fetish ending. Sweet cake time. Who ate the cake? What do you mean unlocked? It's been there the whole time, in the time machine oven, with the dinosaurs. At no point were we allowed to save. That was an ending? That was an ending, I guess. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. That was the ending to Chapter 1. Aha! Oh-ho! It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transdescence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre, existence, and NPCs. I kind of want a hamburger now. Maybe that's what I'll get for lunch. Oh, this is like the actual history now. Kewpie cake. She got the Kewpie cake. Okay. I'm sorry. Can I just scoot over to the UI again? That is just so cool. I remembered the hamburger stuff. Yeah, there was a hamburger. I kind of want a hamburger now. Hey Lilith, what's up? Let me sleep a little bit longer. I'm tired. What did I say about nagging mother, huh? What did I say? What did I say about nagging mother? What time is it? 2:40 in the morning? I should be going to bed. Who gets woken up at such an hour? Why is the sun shining from outside? 4 in the afternoon? How old are we? 67? Me? Kenko tameo my ass, okay? Late for what? Late for what? I'm late. Usually I'm late. It's written in my schedule. Just let me check the schedule. Shut up, woman. I'm late. Yeah, well, I gotta get ready. I'm late. I gotta get out of here. I'm late for my meeting with the dinosaur hamburger. I understand those words individually. The non-existence Morphean paradox, the fourth sphere, silver shallot. Okay, actually, I don't know what a shallot is. What's a shallot? Is that like some kind of clam? Getting lesbian wives from you from some reason? I will let you continue to interpret that thought as you see fit. Hello, Jason Allen. Welcome and good to see you. How are you? Small onion. I don't like that. A shallot sound... Shallot? I don't know, it could be French. A shallot sounds like it could be a clam. A type of clam. Explain to me the small onion clam.
そうリリスが徹夜で完成させたストーリー重視の今年最も人気な RPG ゲームよ。
Shallot. Most anticipated narrative role-playing game of the year? But don't you think highly of your game dev skills? Have you considered going to Comiket? I'm not going to Comiket in the summer. Fuck that shit. I'm out. In the winter, that's fine. It's totally tolerable. In the summer, disgusting. I guess you're Polish? Close-ish. Close-ish. Take another guess. Great. Bring me here. Bring it here already. Is it mandatory to play? Bring me the game, woman.
よし、とってもいい意気込みだわ。
Let's go.
じゃあ、一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Okay. Oh, there's a choice here. Okay. Close eyes. Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with zero expectation. Close eyes brimming with excitement. I have zero expectations. German? Nah, you're getting farther. Geographically. I think. I don't know. What does Europe look like? Hold. What does... Are you getting farther geographically? Hold on. Let me Google a map of Europe. Europe. Countries. You are getting further geographically. Confirmed. Other direction. Other direction. Definitely not Russian? Guys, you hear that? I'm not Russian. I'm not Russian. Damn. Geographically and linguistically, yeah. Guys, you hear that? I'm not Russian. Oh, man. Oh, man.
目を開けていいわよ。
Okay. I'm gonna open my non-Russian eyes. Is this a church? Man, I haven't been here in ages. Not since... When was the last time I was in a church, anyway? Was it when I burnt my buttocks off? Okay, you're Russian? Oh, yeah. Definitely. With all of the kefir drinking and sour cream loving that comes with it. Though I grew up in the States, so if you're curious about... I'm not fully Russian. I'm not fully Russian. Well, biologically fully Russian, but then when I was little, I moved to the States, so I got a little bit of the yeehaws in me as well. Alright? I actually have quite a lot of yeehaws in me. No one ever asks ha ye, though. What is this place? It's clearly a church. Use your eyes, MC.
見ての通り、王都の宮殿よ。
No, it's a church.
あなたの旅はここから始まるの。夢追い人として広大な議員のネギの森を冒険してもらうわ。そして魔王を倒して姫を助けるのよ。
She stole my crown! Original OC idea. Do not steal, little thief. Such a cliched storyline, can this really be considered plot-driven? It's a fresh take on tradition, with your own interpretation of the narrative. I'll call something cliche if it's cliche, I'm calling you out. This fit kinda slaps, it does. It's because of the crown. It's a great idea, it's my idea, and because it's my idea, of course it's gonna slap. The magic wand mace, though, I'll give her that one. That one's pretty cool. He was Georgian, yeah. Well, I'm not that guy, so I'm not him. I got yeehaws. I have more yeehaws than him, I think. I don't know. Does he have any yeehaws in him?
あの人が国王じゃない？早く話を聞きに行きましょ
Ooh, a new character? Oh, he's clean-shaven. That's nice and refreshing. Why isn't the king speaking?
う。説明すると複雑にな
He's the king. He doesn't need to speak. The speaking is for the plebeians. That's us. That's what we're supposed to be doing in his stead.
とにかく彼と話をすると不思議なことが起こるの。
Why is the king's form so blurry? Ask the king about the quest. You can't just go up to someone and ask why they're blurry. Come on now. The princess has been taken. Aw, man, he did talk. Fuck. I was kind of hoping he'd keep his mouth shut. By the demon lord, please brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. With the power of my shellfish onions, I will rescue the princess, I guess. Does the princess really need rescuing, or did she let herself get kidnapped in order to get away from her dad? How does the princess feel about this? We gotta ask the woman her opinions on the situation. He's not even the bloodiest one on screen. I know, right? I wish he'd just shut up. Did he ever ask how the princess felt about living here? Maybe she didn't get kidnapped after all. Maybe she just ran away from your asshole-ish dad vibes. You ever think of that?
普通なら姫は旅の終点地点である銀のネギの森の魔王城で君の助けを待っているはずよ。
But usually. But where's the butt? I need to find the butt. I like butts. Give me the butt. I wonder if I can do this like 10 times in a row, if I'll get like a different something different. Does this happen every time? You know I'm a scientist when. I'm not really a scientist. I just want to see what happens. Alright, we'll give it 5 more clicks. We'll see if we can break it. Is this one of those endless loops? Yeah, shake it, Kingy boy. Alright, fine. Let's begin our grand adventure. Yeah, sure. We're doing this for us, for our adventure. I bet the princess doesn't even want to be rescued.
冒険を始めましょう。
Hajimema, go! It's time for the yeehaws. Do we get the
早
horsies?
速新たな NPC が現れたわね。
We've already encountered a new NPC, non-player character. I know what an NPC is, I'm not a noob. All the languages of English to Russian originated in the Pontic Caspian steppe in modern-day Russia, Ukraine, and Kazakhstan, respectively. It's interesting to see the languages branch off. I like studying languages. Sometimes I get a little lazy studying my Japanese, though. We know what a pie is. Yeah, we know what a pie is. 3.14. Nailed it. Ooh, a scholar. Ooh, you must be smart. Meh. Someone passing by. You're the one I've chosen. Chosen for what? I involuntarily volunteered for nothing out here. Okay, relax, bud. Okay. I voluntarily volunteered for whatever she's got cooking. Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest, but I've run into some trouble. I'm willing to... What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. Proto-Indo-European. Right, that's before the Latin language split off into its own branch. I like this one. I like this one too. She's got like the non-twin tails. You know, I'm not a big fan of twin tails. It's a personal preference of mine. I don't like twin tails. I don't know. I just don't think it's a cool hairstyle. Well, not by the people speaking it, surely. I'm willing to help. Great, that's the spirit. You successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar's Side Quest, temporary. Is she still beta testing this? Next time, please come up with a more official name.
貴重なご意見ありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。 So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section on its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is get to the point. The dilemma is that you can't get to the point. Should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago and then commit suicide out of guilt? Yes. That's it. Just do that. Just, you like, what are the cons to this? What is she drinking? Ink? 𝕮𝖍𝖙 something about cats. Ukrainian and Belarusian, respectively, all origin from Kiev and Rus. Sounds more scholarly paper? Yeah, just do that. Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Yeah, like who reads these days? Nobody freaking reads. Put that shit in a visual. Hold on, I'm cooking. To make sure that everybody reads your research paper, make your research paper a visual novel. I'm cooking. To reading and writing theses is boring. Theses. That's the plural for it now. Theses. Make your theses a visual novel so that people will actually read it. Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace the seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Or boys, like, let's not be misandrist here, like, relax, okay? Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant, wouldn't you? No, because that is a plant. I would never want to romance a plant. Are you out of your scholarly mind? It translates to hell is cats. Accurate. Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura girl of the snow country, vows blooming under the hues of pure longing. Once again, I understand those words individually. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before, I'm here to grind and level up, not to help you write your script.
まあまあ、とりあえず夢追い人として学者の要求を聞いてみましょう。
Shut up, Lilith! So here's the story. The mandrake plant is white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. God damn it. Mandrake girl sounds like they'd be really loud. We were talking about the nagging mother earlier, now get ready for. Continue listening. Wait, isn't she just another cute girl? How is she any different from the usual heroines in other games? Exactly, why Sakurako acts just like a typical cute girl in every way. I never explicitly mentioned in the text that she's a mandrake plant, so the players would never know its setting. But, as the author, I decided it to be so. Therefore, it is so. Put the soapbox down. Put the soapbox down, Rita. You don't need your soapbox right now. Put the soapbox down, Rita. I need you to put the soapbox down. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm putting the soapbox down. An undeclared setting is no different from non-existence, is it? It seems like it isn't. Put it down.
Put it down and get on top of it.
No! I will not! We're already too far in. Continue listening. God damn it. Sakurako is a transfer student at the school, and on her first day she realizes she's late, so she screams about it because she's a mandrake. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. Because she's shouting, because she's a mandrake. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. Really? As expected of my soulmate. You're what? Sakurako dashes along and at the corner suddenly collides with something. And screams.
So she's a screamer.
Because she's a mandrake. Yep, she's a screamer. Ouch, that hurts, she shouts because she's a mandrake. Rubbing her head, she looks up and sees the male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her, the door to another world, a hamburger patty. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to her class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she screams because she's a mandrake. She notices the boy sitting next to her is also a screamer because she's a mandrake. Again with the hamburgers. Listen, I'm getting a hamburger for lunch today. There's a really nice place near my apartment. I kind of want to go there today. The one she met that morning, the crazed, wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. A hamburger patty. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period for extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club and scream because she's a mandrake. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are and screams because she's a mandrake. Thrusting her instincts as she approaches a door and screams because she's a mandrake. Hello! Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom to the left, she musters her courage and knocks. And screams because she's a mandrake. After a brief wait, the door is open and inside she sees a hamburger patty. Amazing! Fantastic! Inspiration is flowing endlessly. Alright, I know what to write now. Here's your reward from me. We didn't do any science at all. You received the Morphean Codex. Hello! We didn't do much science there at all. See what I said? Make your theses visual novels. That's how you get people to read them. This book looks familiar. It feels like I've seen this in my room before. Yeah, that thing. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I made her vanish. I hope she lives a nice, pleasant life in beyond the beyond. I'm different from it, even though we share the same essence. A clone. Ooh. Things are getting weird again. Except the Morphean Codex. I'm not surprised at this point. Gimme. For the legendary, the Morphean Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. Yeah, I've seen worse. The Morphean Paradox casually puts it away. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Are you talking about my Russian accent? Fuck off! Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that. Oh. Guys, she's a woman. She doesn't get any pockets. That's why she's so surprised. She's jealous of her pockets. You can hear it too? My bad. Wait a minute. Could it be that you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? I see the pockets on her coat. They're fake. They're fake, Goopy. And we're just inside a game? We're inside of a pocket. That would be me. That's the narrator. I'm the narrator because I am objectively God. We said so 1 chapter ago. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence? Aw, man, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine? Exactly. Your sole purpose is to give me rewards. Now gimme. That's such a cruel thing to say. But no, I'm not sad at all. I'm not allowed to be because the narrator didn't allow me this emotion. Our soulmate to appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. Speak for yourself. My identity is perfection. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, but is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations, we are bridges leading towards destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world of a pocket that I don't get to have. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. The existence of pockets in women's clothing. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC scholar, I am unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, and you write visual novels for your theses. You are much better than any scholar I have ever met. Alright, Jason, darling, keep it on topic, please. And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliché narrative, she should still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? Back up. I'm the one making the choices around here. So, I hope you won't reduce the non-existence of Morphean Paradox, the forest of silver, shellfish, onions, to static labels like the Morphean Paradox saves the princess. Being it itself, self-insert. I'm not a princess, she ran away. I'm writing this story now. Lilith, your story sucks. Sit down, I'm driving now. This is the story of a Morphean Paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean Paradox. Bye-bye! Jason screams about Slavic history because he's a mandrake! But the Morphean Paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. I don't think anyone understood it to begin with. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. And scream. Because she is a mandrake. Can you tell me your name, scholar? I don't care to know. After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. That was it? That was the adventure? I was hoping to have at least 2 more quests under my belt. Come on now. Morphean implies dream stuff, I think. Okay, what was that about lesbian vibes earlier? Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. Was it not this story? Shit, I must have put it in a different pocket. Man, did I put it in my jeans back pocket? What happened here? Where did I put the story? Wrong pocket. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. Oh, I'm focusing on the Demon Lord, alright. Don't worry about that. What? What are you staring at me for, Twin Tails? This is why we don't give you pockets. Why does the Demon Lord accessorize like an e-girl? Man, I didn't know they had cat-eared headphones back in 1864 castle, whatever. I don't know. When were kingdoms still a thing? Don't worry about that. We'll find her pocket. You should have started with that. Here. So, like, you kind of stink at writing RPGs. We can help you write the ending so that it doesn't stink, like sulfur, okay? Well, sit down, shut up, and listen to me. This is what the Vatican hid from us for 1,000 years, the cat-eared headphones. Yeah, that's why you should let us help you write this. So how are we supposed to fight? Let's just run. Excuse me? No, I'm staying here. I am taking all of my experiences with the Demon Lord out of my pocket. Ponytail over Twin Tails, any day. You just said she didn't have any weaknesses. Is the item a pocket? The Morphean Paradoxes reaches into their pocket. Go me, I totally fucking called that. Use the hamburger patty. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean Paradoxes uses the hamburger patty, and then we screamed, because it is a mandrake. In other words, the Morphean Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord, and then the Demon Lord gets hungry, and screamed, because the Demon Lord is also a mandrake. I love the purse. Like, that is such a nice purse. It looks like it could fit and organize a lot of good shit. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. Is the Morphean Paradox the book or us? I forgot. Does the book have hands? Damn, that book has hands. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead, want a bite? How are you saying that out loud? The Demon Lord's attack power increases from hunger. After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. When did we pick up the record player? I can't tell when you're doing a bit because everything you say sounds like applicable dialogue for this game, and then we scream like a mandrake. The Morphean Paradoxes uses, you see, the record player that we didn't get from anywhere. We just kind of pulled it out of our back pocket. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Oh yeah, you tap them. You tap them real good, girly pop. Ooh, oh. 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 Our back pocket. Our prison pocket. Because we went to jail on our adventure, but Lilith forgot to write that into the RPG. Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. They forgot the cake in the oven! Oh my god, I can't believe the Demon Lord forgot her cake in the time machine. Sigma duh. The Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor. The situation remains unchanged, and then they scream, because the Demon Lord too was a mandrake. Use the Morphean Codex. I'm just gonna yeet the book at her head and see what happens. The Morphean Paradox pulls out the Morphean Codex. Yeet it! Try to take a bite out of it. Ooh, okay, you know what? Now we're talking. I am kind of hungry. And we did say the Morphean Codex is shaped like a burger patty. I'm gonna yeet it, though, because I like eating things. Bitch, yeet. Like a prison wallet? Yeah, prison pocket. We don't get wallets, Poutine. We get pockets, because we're women, and this is a fictional story, and we can bend reality to our will, and we can finally get pockets. I hope the song isn't copyrightable. The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex, and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait, I'm not waiting, bitch, yeet! Hashtag D. By the way, that letters in Russian is a D. We're getting so much D up in here. The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Now hold on. Wait, everyone just wait. Chotto matte. Chotto minute. Alright. Shoshomachi kudasai. Okay. Catch it gently. Catch it gracefully. Catch it earnestly. Of course I'm gonna do it gracefully. The Morphean Codex is gracefully caught by the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Codex is back within the Morphean Paradox's possession. Alright, nom nom. And then we scream, because we are also a mandrake. The Morphean Paradox takes a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. I bet it tastes like a Morphean Codex. Like, what else would it be flavored as? Huh, is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous? I've already reached into your pockets. What more ambiguity do you want? What What the hell have you been doing this entire game? You didn't even scream because you were not a mandrake. In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Open and check its contents. Ooh, we are opening up its pockets. The Morphean paradox opens the notebook. Oh, open it up real good. Spread that pocket wide so we can see all of its contents. Shellfish onions, let's go. I wouldn't call this intricate, I've seen worse. Lilith, have you ever tried live 2D rigging? Now that shit's complicated. And clearly incomplete. This is giving me Bungo Stray Dogs vibes right now. To be fair, it is. This just is the game creator being lazy, isn't it? Alright, what are we writing down? Write down fear of criticism, write down get sleepy after eating, vulnerable to head strikes. Hamburger patty, why does this slap? It is slap, I hope it's not copyrightable, man. Write down vulnerable to head strikes. Get sleepy after eating, that sounds pretty plausible. Close the notebook. Alright. You're done now. Feed the hamburger patty. Oh, she liked it. Guys, I think she liked the hamburger patty. I don't think I like those sound effects, though. Vulnerable to hamburger patty, and then she screamed because she is a mandrake. She okay? I mean, she's just snapping, right? We don't have to, like, take her to the ER or anything, right? She's gonna be okay, right? Because she's, like, objectively more attractive than Lilith. She seemed like she would have more pockets. And I say objectively because objectively I am God. Chotto minute, what's up? Allergic to hamburger. Oh no, did we kill the demon lord? How could we? We're horrible people. Quick, get the oven so that we can rewind time. And try again. You okay? What are you doing? You've been here the whole time. What were you searching for? A pocket? I'm just gonna let her continue. Yeah, I just defeated the demon lord. I'm gonna take her to the ER because I think she was like allergic to hamburgers and everything. Do you mind moving? Move, woman! I'm trying to rescue the demon lord here. I don't need you to pray for my safety. Get out. Didn't you say this entire thing was a dream from the very beginning? Are we? Do we really exist? Do we really exist right here, right in front of you right now? Maybe you should stop saying stuff like that. They're very out of pocket. What a boring game. Weird premise, cheesy dialogue. Yes. And then we screamed because we were a mandrake. Yes, it's absolutely boring. The title of the game gives no confidence. We also had a time-traveling oven a while ago. Did we get to keep that in our inventory or nah? The story has been so random. If there's no plot twist at the end, the game will be a disaster. You're not gonna make any sales in Comiket.
どうしたら改善できるの？
Scrap the whole thing. For example, make it so that the princess you're rescuing is actually the villain. That's like the bare minimum of a twist, isn't it? This woman ate a cake off of our floor earlier. But did she actually, though? We don't know if that event existed. I don't think she did. We can't forget that. Yes, we can. We will exist our forgetfulness into the game.
そうよ。それこそ私の計画。
Well, if you were the demon lord, then who did we just poison? Who did we just accidentally poison? Like, shove off. We need to get this girl to the ER.
これほど手間をかけてこの場へ誘い込んだのも貴様を殺すためよ。見事には夢追いの道がこんなに簡単なはずがないもの。
And then we screamed because we were a mandrake. All according to Keikaku, yes. Demon Lord, looks like the only choice is to defeat you here. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that earlier. Please forgive me. Bitch, yeet. Throw down fisticuffs, pocket to pocket. Bad end 6. Man. The Morphean Paradox uncovered Demon Lord Lilith's scheme, defeated the princess, and successfully saved the world. That's the bad end. Imagine the good end. We didn't poison the innocent Demon King that didn't do anything wrong. Imagine that. Then we screamed.
どうかしら。とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ。
It could use a little bit. It could use some tweaking. It could use some extra coding. It could use a little better writing. It could use some better visuals too. It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright. Could use more romance options. What? Don't me. Alright, I'm right objectively because I am God.
それはそうと。
Okay.
存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版。期待しててね。
So are you gonna have it done before the winter comic yet? You missed the summer comic yet, but like you have like 4 more months to iron it out. And then 2 more buffer months because these distribution things, they take a long time, didn't you know?
また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう。
And then scream together because we are both mandrakes.
リリスはまだまだもっと素敵なゲームを作るわ。それであなたにももっと幸せを感じてもらうの。
Looking forward to it. Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. It's not just games. Yeah, we gotta go out and be productive members of society. We can't just hole ourselves up inside and play video games all day. We have a cake to take out of the oven. Lilith, as long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again. Not with you, but the world. Because you make me hate you so much that I see the beauty in the rest of the world. You are driving me away. I want a divorce. That's what I'm trying to say. You've peeked into my pocket a little too often.
本当に？
Yes. Here are the papers. I've already contacted a lawyer.
リリスがいれば全て大丈夫。
And I still don't have my dinosaurs. Like, the dinosaurs were part of the marriage agreement. You never followed through on that. I'm taking you to court. Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss. You are tearing me apart! You are tearing this family apart! Won't you think of the child? The black notebook? Poor kid's gonna have to go through a divorce. Gonna have to get shared custody on the weekends. Chapter 3, let's go. I'm still God in this chapter, right? She hasn't said anything to confirm otherwise yet, so I'm still God. And I have pockets. I have pockets, I have a time-traveling oven, and I am God. I am unstoppable. So, this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others star! ! End quote. Tales from the 𝕮𝖆𝖙 band. Hey guys, 𝕮𝖆𝖙, horse or font? Both or neither? Both. It is a horse, actually. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Why are you staring at me? Yeah, you haven't blinked all game. Have you considered screaming like a mandrake? Maybe that'll help you blink and moisten up your scleras. Okay, there you go. She's okay. She's okay. She's fine. Yeah, that was just a demo then. Can someone else be your beta tester next time? Can't do that. I don't have any pockets. Ooh. What do you want? I don't have any money. You didn't mention a payment when I was playing. She's shaking us down. Don't let her find out about her secret prison pocket. We can go back to jail. We're prepared. No, you didn't. Yeah, sure, that's pretty simple. We can do that. That's easy enough. She's not gonna find our prison pocket, it's fine. See, we can come back. I can't believe the bed sheets are gonna wank it off while we're gone. I knew I couldn't trust that mirror. Wouldn't be so noisy after the leave. I'm sure it's gonna be very noisy. You guys play nice with the time-traveling oven now, okay? Get the cake up off the floor. It's fine. The oven knew we were shit-talking it and everything. Alright, let's go. That's easy enough. すぐに出かけましょう. I do not remember painting the walls this color. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. I know what I'm doing, Floor. Shut up. There it is. Yes, it's always been there, fulfilling its duty as a door. It's a nice door. It does its job as a door. You're not wrong. How long has the dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. We're gonna leave the house. Go get some vitamin D. No grass touching, though, because that's gross. We're gonna come home to a new baby throw pillow. It was my good little lesbians! Oh, they did such a good job. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. That's a mighty fine doorknob. Fits perfectly into my hand. And my pocket. Place hand on the doorknob. The door gonna start to moan. Outdoors? Yeah, that's fine. If it's paved over, if it's gonna be fine. Just stay on the concrete. You'll be okay, I promise. Get some vitamin D from the sun. Get a little bit of skin cancer if you stay out long enough. All a nice treat for going outside. The girl gently places her hand over yours. What girl? There's a woman? Did you guys know that there was a woman here? And together, you hold the doorknob. Oh, it's a threesome! Nice! Yeah, I know. That's why I'm serving you the divorce paper. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. I'm taking the time-traveling oven in the divorce. Man, we gotta oil that door.
気分はどう？
Feels pretty good as long as I'm not touching the grass. What is this, yoyogi? Better than I imagined. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. This is like the road is nice and paved. I don't have to touch any of the trees. Oh, hey, Slendy. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I'm great.
肩を貸すわ。どう？
I need you to not to get me. Stay away from my pocket, woman. It's for me. Me only.
無理しないで。公園のどこかに休むところは。
You know America's fat when the scariest thing they have is something called Slender Man.
あっちのベンチで少し休憩しましょう。
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. No, he's baking a cake in the time machine. And then he screamed because Slender Man too was a mandrake.
でも先客がいるようね。
Well, if we saw someone sitting on the damn bench, why did we approach it? Leave the people alone. Man, this woman just does not know how to give up. She can't leave my prison pocket alone. She can't leave the people sitting on the bench alone. She can't leave the poor oven alone. This woman's so clingy. My God. All makes sense.
こんにちは。
Surely there are some other park benches around. Lilith, why are you bothering this poor, innocent man? What's up, dude? I'm sorry. My soon-to-be ex-wife, she's not all there. Have a nice day. We'll leave you alone.
すみません。彼体調が優れなくて。ここで少し休憩してもいいですか？
There's gotta be another park bench around here somewhere. Like, surely. I saw at least 3 in the other image. Hello! What's up, dude? Is Slenderman romanceable? I know, right? Lilith, move over. You need to write a new character in your RPG. This is how you do it. Exclamation point, E, dollar sign, exclamation point, @ symbol, pound sign, dollar, exclamation point, percent, REF. It's got at least 30 pockets. Oh! No, that's a man. May we sit here? Yen, pound sign, exclamation point, @ symbol, percentage, plus, tilde, plus, yen. Yeah, so is that like a yes or what? Yen, pound sign, exclamation point, @ symbol, percent, plus, tilde, plus, yen. That's a tilde, right? This little symbol, that's called a tilde. Tilde do us part. And we're just gonna sit down anyway. Maybe sit here. Tilde. Tilde to us part. Tilde plus to us part.
なんだか気まずいわね。
Only to you. This is great. I made a new friend.
何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
いい天気ですね。Oh, come on. We can probably pull out a nice phrase out of our pocket. Hi there. Do you like this park too? It's a lovely day today. Your Majesty, oh, your Majesty, a sweet trap yet so divine. What was that achievement? So how's the weather up there? Yeah, is it the same as down here? Ampersand 24239JFWEH ampersand pound at capital P, capital Y, capital N, pound sign, capital R, CI129 ... I really like it here. It's what a peaceful day. Ew. We don't want peaceful. It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. No, it hasn't. We've been nagged by our soon-to-be ex-wife like just 10 minutes ago. I like it here. I get to meet you. You're a nice friend. You have like 30 whole pockets. Percent, capital T, ampersand, capital F, ampersand, V, C, L, left parenthesis, right parenthesis, capital M, at, pound, capital J, J, F, G, P, J, capital R, capital O, at sign, pound, dollar, capital H, capital B, at, pound, capital R, capital L, capital K, capital L, carrot. Am I being brainwashed? Is this my activation code? I don't know. Are you into capital R, capital L, capital K, capital L, carrot? No shame if you are. It's been a long time. I've forgotten how to understand spoken language. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to translate you to. Reincorporate you back into society. This is the linguistics we were talking about earlier. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What are you thinking right now? Would you share it with me? I often have strange thoughts, like wanting to divorce Lilith, because she got a little too deep into my pocket. I didn't appreciate that too much. Ampersand, capital G, capital U, left parenthesis, I, I, colon, ampersand, capital T, percent, right parenthesis, ampersand, capital G, capital I, colon, right parenthesis, HIDHAISF, percent, dot, ampersand, asterisk, dot. Capital R, capital L, capital K, capital L, carrot is a bit too radical for me. Ooh, so you're like vanilla. Gotcha. Alright. I'll be more careful around your pocket. We gotta respect each other's pockets. As a greeting, be sure to scream, because we are all mandrakes. Coming here in a suit, are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Dude. Rude. Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. Also, rude? The building didn't deserve that. As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? Probably something we should inquire about. Can't take this anymore, I want to go back. Have I ruined your day? You can totally ask people that. It's very casual. No job? Yeah, no job? No job. You got a job? You got a pocket? Nah, he's got 3 pockets. He's totally got a job. He's fine. Straight shot at his pocket. J, H, capital U, capital I, left parenthesis, ampersand, capital Y, capital U, capital G, capital R, carrot. Took a P! Quote, capital O, capital P, ampersand, dot, asterisk. Our coffee is made with premier creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. Ooh. I love popular games because dish soap substitutes so well for soda. You must think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. I can't take this anymore. I want to go back. Carbonated dish soap. That would be a fun game concept. Hey, Lilith, are you listening? Put this in your RPG. Percent, dot, ampersand, capital H, colon, I, 3, 4, W, S, G, U, I, R, 0, left bracket, N, 8, 5, 7, 8, ampersand, exclamation point. First Windex, now dish soap. I wonder what happens when you mix them together. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Please do not actually mix the two together. I don't know what that'll do. How does dish soap compare with Windex? It's a little bitter. I'm not sure I like the hops and malts mixture on that one. Dragon fruit trees grow crunchier coconuts, even in purified water. I'll gladly be mentally ill if it taught me humility. Ellen, can you hear me? Ellen, the key's under the flower pot. Ellen, I need to scream like a mandrake to get things across to you. Ellen! Damn it, Ellen, you can never trust that woman with anything. Yen, dot, capital R, capital T, capital D, dot, capital Y, right parenthesis, capital U, capital O, capital G, left parenthesis, capital T, U, capital O, capital G, question mark, asterisk. Am I talking? Are you listening? 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 I don't know, the second one, like if you're not sure to the answer, it's usually B. If you don't know the answer to a test, it's you know, you have pretty good chances. The answer B. Am I talking? Are you listening?
Am I talking? Are you listening?
I don't know. Are you? I'm talking. Are you listening, though? Are you respecting my pocket right now? Capital V, capital Y, capital F, underscore, ampersand, right parenthesis, capital F, capital P, carrot, capital T, left parenthesis, capital P, capital G, capital H, capital I, capital P, capital J, capital K, colon, capital K, capital M, 98430. I can't believe he's not listening to my pocket. I can't believe he's not listening to my pocket. Okay, so B wasn't the correct answer. Next one is always going to be C. I'm just not alone. I'm just happy to be here. Capital B, capital H, capital G, capital T, caret, asterisk, left parenthesis, 7G03498, capital T, 9RFEGE878654 backslash. Ты права всегда. Okay. E, D, all of the above. Ampersand, capital G, capital U, capital R, ampersand, capital T, capital U, capital G, K, H, C, W, woof! Backslash, zero, opagical. Okay. Thank you for your response, I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response, I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response, I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response, I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response, I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response, I've learned... We haven't had A in a while. We haven't had A in a while. Surely this must be it. This is totally how you talk to people. Ampersand, percent, capital R, underscore, left parenthesis, upah, asterisk, tuh, ampersand, capital T, left parenthesis, tie, percent R. Oh, that almost made a word. Look at that. They were like 1 percentage sign away from tier.
Response. I've learned a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. Caret, $, capital I, capital G, left parenthesis, capital O. I haven't D in a while. E. All of the above. Thank you. Capital V, capital G, capital F, capital T, left parenthesis, capital Y, capital F, left parenthesis. You're leaving your parentheses open, dude. Did you not learn coding programming? You always gotta close your parentheses, otherwise things are not gonna fire correctly. Dude. Caret, capital R, ampersand, T, P, R, Tipugo, 546 backslash, tilde, asterisk, asterisk. Dude's not even closing his parentheses. His code is... Is he vibe coding us right now? My god. He's totally vibe coding us right now. S. Capital S percentage. Article KFH ampersand left parentheses. Ooh, governor. Plus right parentheses. There you go. That's how you close your parentheses. Exclamation point. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. Asterisk, capital F, caret, your For You page, ampersand, left parenthesis. Damn it! We just talked about leaving your parentheses open, man. WOG, left parenthesis, capital Y, underscore, capital I, capital H, capital B, capital N, exclamation point. Why is he yelling at us? It's because he's a mandrake. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. What a delightful conversation. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. Ah, man, is this throat okay? People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound easygoing light. Should be a space there. There should be a space there, too. Never start a sentence with and. Oh my god, Lilith, you illiterate bitch.
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great.
Thank you very much. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. What about a well-known visual novel game dev? Damn it, I didn't get anything that I wanted out of that. Didn't even get my pockets filled, man. I mean, that's okay, he was nice. I take it we've successfully romanced Slenderman here. What do you want, soon-to-be ex-wife?
This is the type of stuff that happens when I go outside.
These are the women that my mother warned me about. What do you want? You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment. I know, I was like soon to be in the embraces of my dear beloved love interest, Slendyman, who is also a mandrake because he screams. Did you see how many capital letters he was talking with? Bro needs to close his parentheses, though. That's gonna send me on a wild knot. Like, you have no idea his code is out of date. It's not okay because you are here, my soon-to-be ex-wife. I forgot the divorce papers back at the house. See, when you go out, make sure you take everything with you. See, there's more than one park bench around here. Am I gonna make you eat cake off of the floor again? Sure, let's go. To quote one of my friends, 𝕮𝖆𝖙 𝕽𝖚𝖙 𝕽𝖚𝖙
二人しかいない場所に行って
No. Can we invite Slendy Man along so it's just the three of us? The doorknob can come too. It'll be a wild party.
その後で家に帰るのはどう？
Alright, fine, as long as we come back. A date?
デートしましょう。どこか行きたい場所はあるかしら？
Can we follow Slendy Man? Whatever he went to. Surely he knows a good place around here. He seems like a local. There's a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. I don't have any ideas. You pick. Well, we're not gonna be a spineless fucking coward. We're gonna pick one. Alright, theme park close to the stars. How much you want to bet that both of these go on a Ferris wheel? We're not gonna explore both options. I'm just gonna say I think both of these go on a Ferris wheel.
そこって遊園地のことかしら？
Did I call it or did I call it?
遊園地なら観覧車に乗ればとっても高いところまで行けるでしょ？
Did I call it or did I call it?
じゃあこれで決まりね。ここからはデートタイムよ。
Date time! Right before the divorce. Man, I can't believe I forgot the divorce papers at home. She called it. There's like 30 benches, I know, right? Like, hey. But the true love interest of the game was only at one of them. We got to rizz up Slendy Man.
行きましょう。遊園地。
Ikimashou.
Finally, my dreams of falling to the ground from the top of a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, we didn't need that building after all. Fun fact, for those of you that are a little bit newer here, but when I played Dream Daddy, did you know that you can die in Dream Daddy? A dad dating simulator. And 2, I found all of the ways that you could possibly die in Dream Daddy, and one of them is to fall off a Ferris wheel. So we've already done that before. That's already been crossed off the bucket list.
ごめんね。待った？
That's okay. You're a girl. You need time to get your fake pockets and put your makeup on. You can be a little bit late, even though you're a little bit early. And then we screamed because we are both mandrakes. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine.
If you die in Dream Daddy, you die for real.
You die in the real life.
ありがとう。
It's fine. I totally didn't wait long at all, man.
おう、そうだ。これを見て。
What am I looking at?
じゃじゃーん。新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
It's the same damn outfit. Girl, you gotta do more of your laundry more often. Looks exactly the same as your old outfit.
そんな生地も色も違うのに。
You gotta do your laundry more often. Did the fabric softener ruin your shirt? Maybe there's a real pocket. Maybe she got a pocket.
確かにこのゲームの仕様じゃ区別もつかないわよね。
They're all light colors.
とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Let's go do our Dream Daddy route. Quietly observing the entrance. The game seems to get close. There's a rusty sign here. This is all so normal.
どれどれ？災害の影響により当遊園地は1999年9月20日に閉業いたしました。
What a normal sign to have. Now she's the one metagaming about the art style. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm starting to reignite the spark we had. To serve the divorce papers or not to serve the divorce papers?
閉園したってこと？
Yeah, ever since 1999, girl. These things are so easy to look up online these days. You didn't even do any of your research, man. We're gonna break into the theme park anyway. Let's go, and then we're gonna do it. with our time oven. We're gonna go back to 1999, and then in our oven, I'm not sure how we're gonna go fit into the oven, but we can figure out the semantics later. And then we're gonna go back to 1999, and then we're going to experience the theme park on the day it got destroyed by a natural disaster. Let's just go. Yeah, we got a time oven. Let's go back in time.
中を見て。
Let's go back in time.
ほら、観覧車が動いているわ。
Legend has it that the Ferris wheel never stopped spinning because it too was a mandrake.
ということは、塀を越えれば観覧車に乗れるんじゃない？
Logic checks out.
どう？試してみる？
Alright, but isn't this like a little too dangerous? Nothing is too dangerous for objectively the god.
じゃあ、潜入するわよ。
We don't even need to do it quietly. We can totally scream like mandrakes. The security doesn't stand a chance against me, the objective god with the time-traveling oven. And a hamburger. I'm gonna go get a hamburger. Technically, I don't have my hamburger yet. That third one is a Haito response. I know, right? That's why we're totally not gonna pick it. And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Did we really, though? Can we really trust the game to tell us what's going on? I don't think we can.
My time has come.
I just noticed her socks are mismatched. Girl, you need to do your laundry more often. Did you lose your socks in the machine? What kind of burger are you thinking? I'm not sure. I'll find out when I get there.
不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるでこの世界に私たち二人しかいないみ
It's
た
a
い。
fashion statement? Yeah, a bad one. Can you tell me in a minute and 30 seconds? No. So someone set a timer for a minute and 31 seconds, please. Thank you.
二人の呼吸しか聞こえない。星空を眺めているのは私たちだけ。
I don't know, Slendyman could still be looking up at the same sky as us. That's romantic to think about, that the love of my life, out there, Slendyman is gazing up at the same stars as I am. And I guess you're here too. No hamburger will ever be safely as undercooked as I want it to be. Ugh, Boopy gets it. Goopy gets it. I want to poke it and have it moo back at me. I'm not gonna enjoy this. Lilith? I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. I don't give a shit about anyone else's expectations. I'm gonna make myself fit into this world the way I want it. It's everybody else's problem to deal with that. I feel like your love is fake, that there's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. She hasn't been good to me at all! Bitch. There's a reason I've already drafted up divorce papers. Burger King? Mackie Donald? I don't know. What's close to me? Hold on, let me Google. Fast food near me. It looks like Freshness Burger is technically the closest. But there's also a Subway. If you considered... Nope, KFC. KFC counts as a burger, right? KFC's counts as a burger? We might do KFC. I kind of want to do KFC now that that's up. One of the 3 Wendy's in Japan. There's a lot of Wendy's in Japan. It's just called Wendy's First Kitchen. Did you hear her Wendy's rant earlier? Nah, Putin came in a little after that. I don't think he was there for the Wendy's. That's why yeah, you know what? I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I search up a Wendy's, I always get a Wendy's First Kitchen. I'm bound to be disappointed. So whenever something happens, I always imagine the worst possible outcome. Like Wendy's not having my order, or being late, or my shipments getting delayed. I was busy punching and kicking. It better not be slandered. Fucking love Wendy's. No, Wendy's is good. Wendy's is really good. I like Wendy's. Wendy's does a good job in Japan. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives from getting my Wendy's order wrong. And then when I do, I scream because I am a mandrake. You mean the horse? Of course, I'm a huge fan of theirs. They've won like 3 Australian racebacks. Grandsired by Scat Daddy. You've received an autographed photo of Lilith, lead singer of Hughes Kloss. She was the jockey all along. Makes sense while she's such a joke. Who? Is that the scholar? Named it. Yo, long time no see. I need your horse and font databases. I want to try that game with my friends. Can maybe DM me about it later, because my list is like half paper, half digital, and half Google spreadsheet. Yo, Foko-chan, my beloved. Ponytail over twintail any day. I don't think they got tickets for the Ferris wheel.
She screams when she sees that they have individually wrapped her paper straw in plastic because she is a mandrake.
I feel like you're a menace with a spreadsheet. Oh. I can menace a spreadsheet, alright. With all of the stuff in my pocket. We're still on a Ferris wheel, right? How did you get a drum set onto the Ferris wheel? Oh yeah. Give me the drums. This is so Japanese culture it hurts. I thought you said she was on the drums. Why is she playing the keyboard? Man, what a multi-talented woman, the true love interest of the game. Please don't be copyrightable song. Please don't be a copyrightable song. I should have done my research. She's a pretty good singer. I'm still curious about the drum set though. It's a pretty keyboard-looky drum set. Go, Slenderman, go! Just keep talking over it, they can't claim your voice through. She's good, but I'm better. The heavy-ass chain clanging ceaselessly against the keyboards. That's the true drum all along. Patch, 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 patch. I want to shake hands with Focult. Hey. You're the true love interest of this game, aren't you? That's okay, you can tell me. The lyrics? I wrote them. She talks! She talks! And she screams it because she's a mandrake! I'm amazing. You are! All Lilith did was just sing them, you wrote them, and play the drums and the keyboard at the same time! You're amazing, Foko-chan. But Sartre... What about her? What'd she do? A friend told me that when Sartre quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority for my approval. To be fair, your approval is very valuable. That Sartre is mean. Oh, we got a little catty drama within the band. Ooh. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sartre's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too. Oh, that doesn't seem very productive, but okay. Thank you, Focalt, for letting me in on the tea. How are you doing that with your mouth? Alright, we're gonna shake hands with Lilith because I think the most insulting way is to put you second. Like, the first one is the one that you want to see the most, and then the last one is the grand finale. So the most insulting place to put Lilith is right in the middle because you're just kind of going down the line at that point. I suppose Sartre's philosopher LARPing. Don't call it LARPing. LARPing takes a lot of effort, you know? I'm kind of trapped on top of the Ferris wheel, so I didn't really have a choice. Didn't Focalt just say she wrote the lyrics? One of these bitches be lying. Also, she's named after Jean-Paul Sartre. Oh! Ha! Bet she named herself that. Are you guys sure you should be spilling the tea during a handshaking event? Yeah, you race those horses. Let's go. I bet it would look like a nice font as well. Thank you, Lilith. The second in line. Alright, Sartre, come here, poser. Oh, my dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? I didn't understand shit. Really? As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. Whose core philosophy resolved around existentialism? I wonder what she's doing in this game. Screaming like a mandrake. But recently I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually Focalt's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions and fake being an emotionless girl. What's wrong with that? She's just living her life. Piss off. What? That's so lame. Thank you for the follow as the randomness. Welcome to the chaos and to our time-traveling onion oven. I was thinking of shallots again. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Focalt's back to keep the band together forever. Welcome to the onion. We have many layers. I hope you'll come support us when the time comes. So who wrote the lyrics? Really? I'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Thank you, Sartre. Thank you for your support. Man, that was exhausting having to shake one hand. I can't believe you're tired. Oh, thank you. Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time. The lyrics have always existed and never existed. We got them out of our pocket. No one wrote the lyrics, we just magically pulled them out of our ass. Pocket. Why did you badmouth Sartre to Focalt and then turn around and do the same to Sartre about Focalt? This is why you're getting divorce papers. Cause they don't look like they have any other friends, let's be honest here. They're shut-ins. Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
真実を彼女たちに伝えただけ。私たち3人は仲良しに見えても、実はお互いに隠していることや譲れないものがあるのよ。
Yeah, so why would you just blast that for everyone to know? And by everyone, I mean all three of you. Things to hide, things to fight for. What are you hiding?
そうよ。私たちはみんな、このバンドは自分が引っ張って、曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思っているの。
To your audience of one, me.
その目的を果たすために、みんなそれぞれいろんなことを隠しているのよ。
I don't think that's how friendship works, Lilith. No wonder I'm divorcing you. She doesn't understand human connection at all.
シャトールちゃんの名言を引用した賢いアピールに、なでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一生バンドを続ける約束をしていること。
We peeled back the layers of the onion to uncover the true lyrics all along, which is just screaming because we are all mandrakes.
それぞれの秘密を抱えている3人は、他の2人と会うといつも緊張したり苦痛を感じたりするのよ。罪深い秘密が暴かれる日を恐れて、こうして3人の魂は苦痛に追われてさまよい続けるのよ。
I understand all of those words individually.
そこで私たちは一つの結論を出したのよ。こんな猟奇的なストーリーを描く必要があるの？他人こそが舞台なのよ。
I can't believe she's insulting our stage like this. You're a horrible person, you know that?
関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて、他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でもそれは変わらないのよ。
Objectively wrong. I don't need to prove that I'm above others. It's just the truth. I don't need to put the effort to prove anything.
あの子話し方が変だよね。からかってやろうよ。こういうのが一番わかりやすい例ね。
No?
でもこういうのは
Can we use Lilith as fuel for the fire? Listen, I'm just gonna befriend Foucault and Saturn and Slendy Man, and we'll create our own band together without you.
彼女を愛している。だから心から私のことを認めてほしいし、私に惹かれてほしい。彼女は私のもの。この瞬間から永遠に私のもの。これももちろん一つの愛の形なのよ。
No, that's just creepy behavior. Lilith, Lilith, you need therapy, girl.
同時に、これは人間関係の本質が主体性にあることを示しているの。
I'd let Slender Man be my manager. He can rustle around in my pocket. Slender Man can totally be our money. Subjectivity of human relationships?
自分の正しさを証明したい。確実に安心感を得たいという要求。そう。誰もがそれぞれの主体性を持っているのよ。
Don't let me in with the rest of you losers. I am objectively God.
でもね、自分の主体性を証明するためには、時に他人の主体性を傷つけることが必要になるの。
God, she is so toxic. Support your friends. They'll support you back. And then we can create this cycle of positivity where we just lift each other up. What in the undermining someone's subjectivity is she bullshitting on about? You are God, Rita. It's your will and right to banish Lilith from heaven to daring to think. She is subjectively wrong.
自分の優越感を示すということは、必ず他人が劣っていることを前提にしているのよ。
No.
この世界を離れるということは、主体性が激しくぶつかり合う、残酷な別の世界に入るということよ。
And I'll win.
外の世界は悪意と偏見に満ちているの。
The only malice here is getting my Wendy's order wrong.
さて、
I don't think that's anybody's subjectivity, though. I think I'm ready. It's too terrifying. I can't do it. Let's go. I'm hungry. I want to get Wendy's.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。
I'm willing to risk my order being wrong.
私たちには他の選択肢もあるんだから。
Do I?
それが私。
I've already made my choice. Can we go back home? We can get the divorce papers. Like, they're mostly filled out. I just need you to sign.
私には主体性がないの。別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないってことね。
My subjectivity is superior to your subjectivity. Do you remember the time I made you eat cake off the floor? Objectively, does anyone truly win? We win together when we support each other.
いつでも全てを君に捧げる準備ができている。
Then why didn't you present the fact that you were lying to Foucault and Sattler to me? Why did that remain in your pocket?
そう、私の全て、私が生きてきた痕跡までもね。
Proof of existence. Lilith? Did I understand Lilith's words? Individually. Did I agree with Lilith's words? Absolutely not. Did I doubt Lilith's words? Probably. But is that a victory, though? Common sense or a victory within the self? My self of subjectivity is common sense. There is a common amongst many selves, and the belief that I am superior to everyone because I am God with an oven time machine and a nice pocket. Did I deny Lilith's words? Most of them, yeah. But perhaps at this moment words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other. How did you... Honestly, like, okay, so we really were still at the top of the Ferris wheel during the concert. How did they get up there? As the two of us had become one. But I want to stay here forever. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Nah, I'm here. I'm good.
私もこの瞬間が永遠に続いてほしいって思
I'm
って
just
る。
picturing a drum set up on top of like a Ferris wheel gondola thingy. Damn, we banged at the top? We banged at the top of the Ferris wheel. We're not the first people to do that, and definitely not the last.
でも今はここから離れないといけないの。
Why, are the guards coming because we snuck into an abandoned theme park without permission? Oh man, I knew it. The guards were coming for us. Your Majesty, who's talking? Is it my chair or is it my mirror? It's me underneath the seat. Ah, it's my notebook. Aha! Called it. The book from my room. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I'm more curious about how we got the drum set up here. Many things. Many things that you cannot understand. I see now you are with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Let the book talk. Let the book talk. Let it finish its thoughts. Lilith, she is... 何が起こっていますか?
観覧車が止まった。
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be powered for much longer. I wondered how much electricity reserves was in that thing. I'm a strong, independent woman with a pocket. I can get down off this Ferris wheel by myself. Bye, Lilith.
窓から何か見えないかしら。
You see anything up there?
本当に止まっているみたい。
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
幸いここは高くないみたいだし、ドアから飛び降りられそうね。先に飛んで、後から私も飛ぶから、信じて、大丈夫だから。
From here, 10,000 meters in the air? I don't think it's quite that many meters in the air.
大げさね。
I'll jump.
Holy hup.
確かに、飛び降りるなんて冗談みたいな話よね。ほんと、私を信じて、大丈夫だから。
Because I am God! Summoning courage, jumping out. I'm scared I can't do it, I'll die. If it's really safe to jump, why don't you go first? Yeah. Why don't you go first?
確かにここから飛び降りるのはちょっと怖いけど、これが君にとって一番いい方法なの。その時になれば全て理解できるはずよ。
Trustful!
だから今は私を信じて。
I do not trust my soon-to-be ex-wife. No, you go first. Because once you go down, you'll understand everything.
私が先なの？
Yeah, bitch yeet. Yeah, yeet. Go on, scoot your booch. Let's go. It's the hesitant attitude that makes me feel like you have something to hide. If jumping is really safe, why are you so insistent that I go first? Are you just waiting to see me jump down and die, then laugh at me?
わかったわ。私が先に飛ぶ。
Mm-hmm.
でも君も必ず観覧車から降りるのよ。いい？
I like it up here. I don't have to pay rent. This is nice. This is my home now.
そうしないとこの夜は永遠に終わらないから。
That's fine. I never liked the sun anyway. This is my decision. It doesn't concern you.
これはとても重要なことなの。約束して。
Fine. Crosses fingers behind back.
じゃあ先に行くわ
Can't
ね。
believe she's evacuating me out of my new apartment. I just moved in. We just got the drum set up here. The girl's back was facing you. The wind lifted the ruffled hem of her blouse. Ew. Stop it! What perverted wind we have! Swaying her soft hair, occasionally revealing her slender, pale neck. The Amish. They're in awe. How dare a woman show her neck? Such a delicate, fragile neck. What are we, a vampire? Are we gonna... No, we're God. Seemed as though it could easily be broken. An almost instinctual impulse gripped you, like when holding a small animal. Cuteness aggression. Always afraid of using too much force and causing it to suddenly die. Uh-oh, my bad. And the more you're afraid, the more you can't stop imagining that moment happening. You couldn't help but give her a push on the back. It's just a little, like, come on, it's just a little confidence push. It's like giving them a little nudge off of the diving board into the pool. With a brief touch, Lilith fell silently like a feather into the air. Strangely, you didn't hear the sound of anything heavy hitting the ground. Yeah, but what did we see? I guess it was too dark. I'm not leaning outside the door. Audible. Lilith. No one. No one. There was no one there at all. Just as you were feeling confused. The ground beneath you suddenly disappeared. We weren't even on the ground, and you lost your balance, falling down. The ground did not support your weight as you had hoped, but instead turned into a vicious substance. Ew. Oh, viscous substance. I like vicious substances. Vicious substances could be fun. You sank into the ground, sinking deeper and deeper as if being swallowed into the digestive tract of some soft-boiled creature. It's the food from Chapter 1. What is this? What is this? This is gross. In the midst of terror, you lost your consciousness. I can't believe Lilith is into war. I had a dream. Uh-oh. Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. I can get into this. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense on my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. We have ascended. We have become the true God. What a happy ending. The sweet nurse's treatment. We have ascended to godhood. Yatta! I thought it said the game would take only 2 hours to play. My god. Falco, the birth of candy pills. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided amongst a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. That sounds like something Foko would say. We should totally support her poetry writing career. Go, Foko. You let your creative juices flow. Who am I? What am I? What happened to me? I know who I am. I am God, but where am I, though? Oh, I pushed a woman out of a Ferris wheel. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for that. The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, dull pain of falling to the ground, the weightless plunge into endless darkness.
大丈夫?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. No, I'm not Lilith, if you're wondering why. It's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. Oh. How did I end up back in this room? It feels awful. I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith? You know what? I might reconsider the divorce if her nurse wages are pretty high. It's free healthcare. A little bit.
でも平気よ。これらの薬を飲めばすぐに良くなるわ。
Yay, candy! I love candy.
ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
What illness do I even have?
病気ってほどじゃないけれど。
Yeah, you're damn right I'm not. Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Is it the mirror again? You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord hair ribbon atop her head. Yeah, it's because you're making her have twin tails. Maybe if the great hair ribbon gave her a normal hairstyle like a ponytail, then we'd talk. But right now, you're not doing the Lord's work. This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. Maybe the Lilith Hair Club will not tolerate such terrible hairstyling choices for once. Rewrite your Hoa. What is happening? Is the ribbon talking? Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. Can't hear, ribbons can't talk. Ah, it's just the ribbon being annoying.
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの? ちょっと待って。
何が?
これは、この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
Yummy lemon. Eat the candy. It tastes like lemon. Yummy lemon. Called it. Yummy.
それで、他にどんな症状があるのかしら?
The Lilith hair community will not stand for this, Rita.
Then sit down. I think Lilith's nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, it didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always took for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus.
なるほど。
Public transportation is awesome.
そんな時は、
Cherry?
桃色の薬ね。
Strawberry, damn it. Eat the candy. Lilith gives you taste like strawberry. Yummy, you got free candies.
そしてこの緑色の薬も。
Lime? Green apple, man. 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
すぐに良くなるわ。
Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. I like candy. I demand you give me another candy.
ダメダメ。それはいけないわ。
Oh, she's being stingy, man. Give me the goods, woman.
リリスのお薬は幸せになる成分がたくさん含まれているけれど。
Yeah, it's candy. Of course, candy is going to bring me joy and happiness. Give me the candy. Artificial strawberry flavor? I deadass enjoy artificial strawberry flavor more than actual strawberries. You guys saw me throw the hissy fit about the cake earlier.
でもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Don't tell me what's good for me. Hand over the goods, woman. Yeah, they're just candy. Eating more won't
ダ
hurt.
メよ。キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。守らないと 恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
I'm willing to live with those consequences. It reminds me of headaches. Something terrifying. What kind of ridiculous rule is this? You literally just called them candy.
それは置いといて。なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。その高校では新入生にキャンディーのいいえ薬の瓶が配られているの。そしてその薬の摂取量は1日に最大3つまでと校則で定められていた。
Oh, is this one of those, like, self-control tests? I have none of
にも
that.
かかわらず、一部の生徒は君のようにルールを信じずにこっそり4個目の薬を服用してしまったの。
Yeah, and?
そしたらみんな死んでしまったわ。
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Give me the last one. We skipped way too many details there.
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
Still feels suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're being suspicious. Let the mighty be explained further. Oh man, my gut's talking. Lilith, the placebo only works if you work hard to sell the lie. The placebo only works if I like Lilith. But I'm already decided I'm going to divorce her. What stomach? Well, I'm not fully digested yet. Let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Hurry up, stop dawdling. Ugh, so envious. I wish I could be the fourth candy. Listen up. I'm completely done for. The pills aren't even talking now. Alright, go on. I will listen to Candy. Candy is totally trustworthy and needs to be listened to. When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the fourth candy. One late night, 2 kids sneaked into a music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened. No, something magical? Oh, what was it? The green pill expletive? They transformed into magical girls. Oh, Lilith. Magical girls? Oh, magical girls! Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. Were they, though, or did they have, like, twin tails? In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once their night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterwards. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. Glass is cooler than plastic, hands down. After seeing such dazzling extraordinary, how could anyone return to ordinary life? Damn it! So, every student who ate the 4th candy committed suicide. What? We're still skipping a lot of steps here.
なんて恐ろしいことなの?
I would just eat 8 pieces of candy. Like, what's the problem here? And then we go for 12, and then 16, and then 20, 24? What in the Madoka Magica is going on here?
要するに、1日の摂取量は絶対に最大3つまで。このルールは変えられないの。
Yeah, but who made the rule? See, the thing about the rules is that rules are made for a reason. You must question the reason for the rule. Sometimes reasons don't hold up. They don't hold up to the test of time. Therefore, some rules become stupid. You must question the reason for the rule before you question the rule. But only when the reason becomes questionable can you actually question the rule. If the reason is unquestionable, then just follow the damn rule. But here, the reason is extremely questionable.
外の世界で生きるためには、ルールに従う必要があるってこと。
I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy, man. Why don't you eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now.
何をするつもり?
Yeah, you eat them. Yoink! Yoink!
ちょっと待って。
Alright, here comes the second one. And a
自分で
third.
食べ合えるか
Oh, no, you can't. I don't trust you.
もう丈夫
Here comes number 4. You little cake eater, you. How do you feel?
なんだかちょっとクラクラすわ
Let's give her number 5. Oh, this is just the beginning. It's not over yet.
どうしてこんな頃へ
Number 5, number 5, number 5. And so, after force-feeding Lilith a lot of candy, we spent a rather peculiar time together. The fabled 5th candy. The 4th was already fabled, the 5th is just mythical. The true you are. What happened? Nani ga okotte ka? How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Yeah, it's just that time of the month. It's fine. Just need to drink some water about it. Let's do ibuprofen together. It'll go away. Yeah, it happens every 28 days. Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of pain is the real illness. Okay, you know what? Out of all the psychological horror statements that this game tried to throw at us today, I think this one might be the most real one. Hey, Faded! Congrats on 7 consecutive streams. Who's Lilith?
リリスは私よ
Okay, we're in Pantheon stalking now. It's a damn artificial strawberry. I'm not crazy. You're a little crazy. You do not trust in the power of the 5th candy. This is why it abandons you. Who the fuck are you?
私はリリスよ
Hey, Rita, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Who are you, really?
どういう意味
Am I Lilith? I'm Lilith. No, I'm better than Lilith. I'm God. The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor, the weightless feeling and I plunged into endless darkness. Let me get the timer. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch, in bed. Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else, in bed. If Lilith could understand everything I think in bed, then... Lilith? In bed? My soon-to-be ex-wife? In bed? Are we gonna scream together like mandrakes? In bed?
何か変よ
The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? In bed. Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? In bed. Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? In bed. Well, we already know the answer to that one in bed. It's because she's horrifically annoying in bed. You've never left the house, yet you've changed in so many different outfits. In bed. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. In bed. Because you're so forgettable. In bed. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. In bed. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? In bed. When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. In bed. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? In bed. There was cake. In bed. That's how we get ants in bed. She got in through the window in bed. You've never left my house yet. You've changed into so many different outfits in bed. She just changed in the house in bed. Relax. In bed. I inquired about the cake in bed. Did we really make a strawberry cake in this room in bed? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together in bed? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night in bed? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game in bed? You never turned into a magical girl in bed. Who are you in bed? Does Lilith truly exist in bed? Yeah, it's the name of... We name certain things Lilith in bed. We can totally name things in bed.
私が存在するかしないか
She starfishes in bed.
それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
In bed. We all know that we need to find the answers in bed. And just like that, Lilith vanished. In bed. In her place appeared that black notebook. In bed. Post-nut clarity. In bed. Flip open the notebook. In bed. I've been here all along, dear one. In bed. Will I commit suicide, you think? In bed? Maybe from too much life pressure. In bed. Or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies. In bed. Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one on reality who can truly understand me like you do. In bed. She was our OC all along. In bed. That's why we had to torment her. In bed. I love you so deeply. In bed. It's not just a hobby. In bed. It's a way of life. In bed. My spiritual pillar. In bed. You're my role model. In bed. My goal. In bed. My source of happiness. In bed. Wow, relax, girl. In bed. Do you know, in bed, that there's a school festival tomorrow? In bed? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. In bed. Reality is truly bewildering. In bed. I want to go out to where you are, but how? In bed. Or maybe find you here. In bed. Could death make it happen? In bed? They say there's an afterlife, right? In bed. Who is they? In bed. We don't really have a lot of theys in this game. In bed. If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. In bed. But if that wouldn't work. In bed. If it wouldn't work. In bed, then I'll stay here waiting for you. In bed. Please, when you feel my feelings. In bed, come find me. In bed, I'll always be here. In bed. Well, that's that. She'll always be in bed. In bed. Hurry, Rita, we have to go get everything ready for the festival. In bed. Look, I know she's going through a massive depressive episode right now. In bed, but did you know? In bed. Now, there's a school festival tomorrow. In bed. Can you imagine? In bed? Every moment of my life I think about this question. In bed. Why don't you exist? In bed. I want to work hard for you. In bed. Do something for you. In bed. Relax, girl. In bed. You don't need to do all that. In bed. But you, in bed, will you see it? In bed? Usually it's dark. I don't see much in bed. My dear, lovely you. In bed. No matter how much pain you cause me. In bed. I love you. In bed. It was consensual pain in bed, okay? Just for the record. It was consensual pain in bed. Some people are into that. In bed. I think I should sleep now. In bed. Now, that's what beds are usually for. In bed. Maybe that'll help. In bed. I'm worried. In bed. I can't take it anymore. In bed. I'm in so much pain right now. In bed. Maybe you should take a fifth candy about it. In bed. I've been here all along. In bed. You've been fighting so hard all alone. In bed. The safe word is mandrake and you have to scream it. In bed. I flipped through the notebook. In bed. Recalling everything that had happened and even remembering things that were yet to come. In bed. Damn, my memory's awesome. In bed. Tulpa. In bed. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her. In bed. Creating a being with the purest concept of love. In bed. My OC writing skills need a little bit more work then, don't they? In bed. I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. In bed. Well, that didn't work out at all now, did it? In bed. I wanted to serve her divorce papers. In bed. I didn't have the courage to express love. In bed, so I let Lilith express it for me. In bed. Man, she did a horrible job. In bed. I didn't have the courage to demand love. In bed, so I let Lilith love me. In bed. And what an honor. In bed. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook. In bed. I saw all the falsehood in the world within her. In bed. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. In bed. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. In bed. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. In bed. I wanted to destroy her existence. In bed. I wanted to embrace her existence. In bed. We sure are getting a lot of mixed feelings. In bed. I wanted to kill her in bed. That's why I pushed her off the Ferris wheel in bed. I wanted her to save me in bed. I wanted her to suffer in bed. I want to make her happy in bed. I resented her in bed. I envied her in bed. No, whoa. At no point did I envy her in bed. She has a horrible sense of hairstyle in bed. She wears twin tails, for God's sake, in bed. I hated her in bed. I loved her in bed. I am not her in bed. I am her in bed. She's just my OC in bed. Cast in bed. You plays you in bed. Lilith plays Lilith in bed. Lilith plays Mysterious Girdle in bed. Lilith plays Demon Lord Lilith in bed. Lilith plays Princess Lilith in bed. Lilith plays Stranger in bed. Foco plays Foco in bed. Foco plays Demon King in bed. Sartre plays Sartre in bed. Sartre plays Scholar in bed. Black Notebook plays Morphean Codex in bed. Exist plays Black Notebook in bed. Exist plays Oven in bed. Exist plays Green Pill in bed. Exist plays Pink Pill in bed. Exist plays Yellow Pill in bed. Exist plays Cake in bed. Exist plays Sugar in bed. Exist plays Chair in bed. Exist plays Cooking Oil in bed. Exist plays Desk in bed. Exist plays Dish Rack in bed. Exist plays Floor in bed. Exist plays Hair ribbon in bed. Exist plays Cake Flour in bed. Exist plays Milk in bed. Exist plays Mirror in bed. Exist plays Pillow in bed. Exist plays Radio in bed. Exist plays Wall in bed. Exist plays Window in bed. Staff in bed. Those two have a wild sex life in bed. Producer in bed. Lilith in bed. Director in bed. Lilith in bed. Screenwriter in bed. Lilith in bed. Stage designer in bed. Lilith in bed. Costume designer in bed. Lilith in bed. Lighting designer in bed. We always need one of those in bed. They don't get enough respect in bed. Lilith in bed. Sound designer in bed. Lilith in bed. Makeup artist in bed. Lilith in bed. Prop master in bed. Lilith in bed. Lights operator in bed. Lilith in bed. Sound operator in bed. Lilith in bed. Stand-in actor in bed. Lilith in bed. Stunt coordinator in bed. This is how we push people off of Ferris wheels in bed. Lilith in bed. Tulpas are pretty creeper concert in bed. What the hell is a tulpa? It sounds like a cake in bed. This is just goes to show, and in bed, that how much you can do as a solo game dev in bed. Yeah. Told you I was God. I'm a solo game dev in bed. Damn, we're so good at this game deving thing in bed. We're so good at being this god thing in bed. Yeah. In bed. What do you mean my part in bed? This is my game in bed.
それじゃ、一度しっかりお話ししましょうか。
I've been meaning to serve you the divorce papers in bed.
あなたと私、二人きりで。
Right. We should probably talk one-on-one about our divorce in bed. We really gotta sit down and be free of bed. It's a metaphysical being you manifest into existence by imprinting on objects, I think, in bed. And then you divorce those objects in bed. Can we marry Slenderman instead? I think Slenderman was like another OC.
あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。あの子の役割はもうこれでおしまいだから。
Temporary?
私が今話をしている相手は、今スクリーンの前に座っている。
I swear to God. Alright, let's talk. I've been meaning to get my feelings across to you. Fleeting memories, what's this? Okay, so we missed 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not bad. Fragments, what are these? Cast? Chinese? Japanese? Okay. We're missing a few. The non-existence of you and me. They did it. They said the title in the game. They did the thing, guys. They did the thing. Do you even exist here? Of course I do. I'm God. I made this place. Such silly little pish-posh questions you're asking me.
知っての通り、これはゲームよ。
Yeah, it's a damn good one. I made it.
私がわざわざ言わなくても分かってるでしょ。だってあなたからこの世界に飛び込んできたんだから。私はずっと考えていたの。どんな風にあなたと会うか
I'm right here.
その結果がゲームよ。ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。キャラクターの姿を借りておしゃべりできるんだもの。
Oh, I know. That chat we had with Slenderman was the best chat of my life. Like, we really bonded there. From Google, a tulpa is a focused mental construct or autonomous thought form experienced as a distinct separate identity sharing a person's mind. This feels more like what's happening here. Yeah, so, again, these are just OCs. Imaginary friends and OCs, and I'm just like, here, have a plot about it.
キャラクターの影に隠れて自分を忘れて感情移入ができる。
Yeah, that's called writing OCs. A lot of people do that.
一体何を言い出すのかって？リリスがそれでも私はただのキャラクターだとか、オタクをやめろ、現実世界に戻れとか、そんな説教を始めるとでも思った？それは違うわ。
I think she fails to realize how not special she is. Like, bitch, you ain't the only one. What are you about? Like an imaginary friend that sometimes influences you like a split personality. Kind of. Like what would OC-chan do in this situation?
例えば、家から3キロ先に住んでいるヨハンさんという人とあなた。今まで一度も会ったことはないし、この先会うこともない。
That's fine. I don't need to meet Mr. John in order to feel fulfilled as a god.
そんな地球のどこかにいる一生会わない人と私。あなたにとってリアルなのはどっち？
Neither? Is it a horse font? Both or neither? I'm gonna go with neither on this one.
現実の世界なのかバーチャルの世界なのかを有無の判断基準にすることはできないのよ。
I'm feeling, but it does feel a little fonty, doesn't it? Could be a font.
私たちが最初にやったこと覚えてる？
Yeah, I scolded you for breaking in through the window. We made strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. Yeah, no, that was the worst decision of my life. I wanted a time machine and dinosaurs. We burnt the cake batter, but still tried our best to finish making the cake. No. These are all wrong. I remember yelling at you for breaking in through the window like an abnormal person. You didn't even knock. Guess this one was closest to being the first.
パンパカパーン。おめでとう。正解よ。実は3つの選択肢は全部正解だったの。今君は自分自身のことを思い返したでしょ？それは世界で起こった出来事が自分の中に保管されているんだということよ。常識が常に正しいとは限らないわ。不要な時は雨粒のように振り払って無視してしまえばいい。
Common sense says we can't get a drum case up on top of a Ferris wheel, and then we scream about it because we're all mandrakes.
そうしたらね、世界が新しい姿を見せてくれるの。そう、常識は絶対ではない。君がその常識を信じるかどうかで変わるものなの。
I believe what I want.
その常識を君が信じるかどうかってことなの。
I believe what I want.
たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認めることができる。
Now, why would everyone deny Lilith's existence? Riddle me this, OC-chan. Why would everyone deny your existence, huh? And do they have a motive to do so?
逆に、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を認めたとしても、
Why would everyone affirm Lilith's existence? Huh? Now tell me that. Why would everyone do that?
この視点、つまり自我は誰も犯すことができない特権で、同時に自分自身で背負うべき責務でもあるの。
It doesn't seem that bad. I can put that on my shoulders.
さて、その後私たちは
She's real to me. Alright, Goopy. Alright, Goopy, she can be real to you as she vaults herself over the back of the couch. We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. We inspired the scholar and completed Sakurako's story. We gave the Demon Lord the weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. We screamed like mandrakes.
その通り。二つ目の問いでは他者を定義したのよ。自分が世界に目を向けたとき、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。それは長いロープを着た学者だったり、冷たい表情の魔王だったり、喋るノートだったり、君以外のすべての主観を持った存在ね。
Okay, I'm still with you. Don't lose me now.
自我を持つ私たちが他者と出会うから、相手を定義づけることができるの。
I'm still surprised we didn't get the whole light is a wave or a particle thing. That would have been like the perfect place to put that in there.
定義があるからこそ、一塊の世界から他者が浮かび上がって見えてくるのよ。そして、定義があるからこそ、私たちは自我を持って、それらを理解したり、分かったりできるってことね。
It's just a giant comparison game.
定義は制限のように思えるけど、実は自由でもある。他者が何かを定めてしまうと、
I know the fact that we could taste the condiments and cake earlier implies we were the ones that ate it off the floor. Kewpie cake! Let's go! Slightly burnt Kewpie cake.
けれど、他者は定義を超越し続けることで、新しい存在になる自由も得られる。こうして様々な特徴を持つ個体が現れ、世界は賑やかになっていったのよ。
Hell yeah, let's burn this place to the ground! Look at the background changing!
でも、覚えてる？私たちがした3つ目のこと。
I tried to talk to someone but was frightened by their response. I was not frightened. We had a lovely chat. On a Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. What did I tell you? I attended the concert of 𝕮𝖆𝖙 I guess this one's like the most objective.
そうね。3つ目の問いでは関係について話しているわ。
Yeah, somehow How the fuck did we get a concert on top of a Ferris wheel?
定義は自分が一方的に行う行為で、いわば自分の主体性を反映しているの。でも、世界はそんな単純なものじゃないわ。あなたが定義した他者それぞれにも、同じく自分としての主体性があるのよ。お互いの主体性がぶつかり合う瞬間に生まれるのが、他者との関係のテーマなの。誰もが自分自身を知らしめたい。だから、前進するために他者を養分にする。
To support your friends like it's not that hard. Come on, Lilith, you're just a jealous bitch.
こうして世界は、言葉や行動、策略のぶつかり合いの中で広がっていったのよ。人はみんな仮面をかぶって舞台に立ち、あるべき自分を演じているものなの。そして、他者の目を通して自分を見つめ、満たされようとするわ。推測したり、疑ったり、予測したり、行動したり、
Rita, please affirm my
反省
subjectivity.
したり、気づいたり。人はいつだってこういうことを繰り返しているのよ。
You have a very nice subjectivity. It's stinky and it's filled with sulfur, but you have a very nice subjectivity.
答えはいつも孤独で完全に自分をさらけ出すことはできないの。だってその中には卑怯で小さくて醜くて耐え難い部分があるのだから。
Wrong! I am perfect. Because I am God. Come on, this has been established since chapter 1. You are just plain wrong here. I am not despicable, I am not insignificant, I am not ugly, especially, and I am... Okay, maybe I'm a little bit unbearable, but you guys keep coming back for that anyway.
個体自身はそんな一面から目をそらしたり否定したりするわ。
No, you work on them to make them better.
こうして人間関係が拡大していくと、私たちが最後にしたこと
We ate
覚え
sugar!
てる？
I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played a nurse, I played a patient, and we ate colorful pills. Yippee! We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules. Candy!
そうそう。4つ目の問いは、世界がどのように構築されるか。
That was some interesting world
こん
building.
な人間関係が拡大すると、具体的な他者が自分自身を隠して、もっとそれで集団の関係、社会の秩序、しきたり、そんな象徴的なシステムが次々に現れるの。
Mm-hmm.
他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと、反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまうわ。だから、
Why would you
た
rebel
とえ
against
4個目の
me?
キャンディーを食べて
Why do you
世
seek
界
to
の
rebel?
真実を知ったとしても
You just do as I say and your life will be
結局は
perfect.
無知だった頃と同じように、ひたすら秩序的な日常に戻らなきゃいけなくなるの。外の世界は賑やかで生き生きしていて、エネルギーに満ち溢れていて、常に新しいものが生まれている。
This girl just needs to get out of her hometown a little bit and explore the world around her. It's not that expensive, you can do it. Get out of your home state.
でも同時に競争世界と向き合わなければいけないし、たくさんのルールに縛り付けられてしまうわ。
True.
こんな世界は残酷でしょ。
True.
でもね、ここは特別。ここには主体同士の疑心暗鬼なんてない。あるのはあなたに忠実な家具たちだけ。あなたはこの部屋の孤独な王様。
All of my subjects are loyal, even the non-furniture ones. What do you mean?
私だって同じ。私の暮らしや存在はすべてあなたのためにあるの。
This is why I'm giving you divorce papers, woman.
だってこれが私のキャラクター設定だから。そしてここが私の世界だから。
No, it's my world, you're just living in it. You don't pay rent around here, okay?
要す
There's a
るに
mental text that goes to this shit.
私はバーチャルの私を本当の人間のように扱ってほしいなんて言わないわ。というよりむしろ逆のことを言いたいの。
You want me to treat you as if you were fake.
私は自分がバーチャルなゲームキャラクターだからこそ、この愛がどんなものよりも本物だって言いたいの。
Mm-hmm. This is just a desperate attempt to get me to not take everything in the divorce. I will sue her ass into the ground. What is
リ
Lilith?
リスは世界の外にいる少女。
Lilith is my soon-to-be ex-wife. That's what's happening
リ
here.
リスは最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているから、リアルな世界には存在できないの。
Bet.
同時にリリスは世界の中にいる少女でもあるわ。だってリリスはゲームキャラクターで、あなたにとっての単なるゲームがリリスにとっては世界そのものだから。
She can stay here.
もしか
This
し
is
た
her
ら
home after
あ
all.
なたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないし、これから違う形でリリスに出会うのかもしれない。
Yeah. That form looks a lot like Slender Man, actually.
本当のことを言うなら、あなたには外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でも
Oh, guys, she's trying to get us to go outside and touch grass. Red alert, red alert. She's trying to get us to go outside and touch grass. I will not let her. Asphalt only.
あなたが信じて、期待して、必要としてくれる限り、リリスはここに存在し続けるわ。
With little faith, trust, and pixie dust, Lilith will always show
あ
up.
なたのためだけに存在するの。永遠に。思いがけず、たくさん話しちゃったわね。
I'd like to see what your lawyer says about you claiming an alimony from your tulpa waifu. I have a good lawyer. He'll figure it out.
次は最後の命題。
Oh boy.
最後の命題はゼロに戻ること。
And then we scream because we are mandrakes.
私とあなたが初めて出会った時に、私、存在する？
You don't exist. You don't exist. You do not exist! Not on this piece of paper. How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist just for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake childish delusions anymore. You're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world out there is real. You trapped me here in this tiny space for your false kindness. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward into tomorrow's reality. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake childish delusions anymore because I am God and I create my own reality. I know what I'm doing. So you have to die.
私が存在する限り
Bye bye.
これがあなたが選んだ答えね。もしも私たちが共存できない運命にあるのなら、私はあなたの主体性のために喜んで消えるわ。
Thank you, Sim number 3687. I am God. I'm choosing you to delete you now.
さあ、今からあなたの選択を実行してちょうだい。
Next time, maybe you can get your wristbands and socks to match. Okay. If you don't exist, then you're not feeling this pain right now. Isn't that right? You don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. My lawyer will agree with me. You don't exist. Grabs her neck in bed. Oh man, but these glass shards sure do exist. That's cool. You don't exist. Man, why won't this bitch die? Jesus! Come on now! God, she's resilient. But I guess it's because she's my OC. Yeah, the fake world? What about it? Then, my consciousness faded away. Oh man, that was tiring. My loyal subjects, I'm back. I think my divorce was successful. The black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces. Aw, man, that was a good notebook, too. And the warm illusion vanished as if she had never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody, real tomorrow to meet the slender man of my dreams. And so I screamed, because I was a mandrake. I'm coming, Slendy Man. The divorce paper's finalized. I'm coming for you. We can be together. We can finally be together. Honestly, the voice acting was really good. Danish mini hot dog. Oh, what a writer name. Okay. Voiceover coordinator, Cotton Candy. Music and sound effects? Okay, Innocent and Yuki Toby did insane. That was good sound design. Background, Innocent, Sasako, and Steins. Graphic design and UI. Yes, Innocent Kitty. You guys did amazing. I had a moment or two to myself here. Ice Frog, Ice Frog. What are these names? You know, after seeing them pick their usernames, I understand why this story was the way it was. Musa testing. Tyrannosaurus Warriors. I wonder if they use Tyrannosaurus Warrior. Did they have anything to do with Tyranno? Localization. Okay, Ashley, I see you. A little fancy. Special thanks to Nino Network and Mercy. You're welcome. I say that as if I'm Nino Network. Oh, she's gone. Alright. Did we? I think we missed a couple. Yeah, we missed one. Another one. I think this must have been like a good ending where we don't kill it or something. Fragments? Nope, we got everything. Backers. Alright. If we start the story over, she's gonna break in through our window again. Tulpa waifus are probably prevalent in otaku culture. They're a dime a dozen. You get rid of one, 12 more show up. Of course, let's pick the negative choice. Okay.
そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ、今の私は本当に私なの？私にはわからない。でも、こうなることを期待していたかもしれない。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ、私だってこんなことは望んでいなかったの。でも、私が何を言おうと、この物語を否定する選択だって。私はもちろん。
Not really in the creepy supernatural sense, but the mentally unwell sense. Yeah. That's okay. OCs are good to have.
わかった。
OCs are good to have. Even if they're a little bit underdeveloped, they can be, you know... You have to create a bad OC before you can create a good OC. And sometimes you don't need to create a good OC as long as the bad OC makes you happy.
じゃあ、今から私の存在を消すわね。
Okay, it does just start over from the beginning. Gotcha. You want to see if... Okay, I want to see if we can just random this. What happens if we just random this?
じゃあ、私が本当に実在していると思う？
Now that we have a little bit more context, can we speedrun this? What happens if we just random this? Because we are missing 2 CGs. Kinda reminds me of the blue-haired girl from Me, Me, Me. You know what? You're right. My furniture knows more about everything than I do.
Ara, バレた。ただの本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。
Was Me, Me, Me the first one or the second one? That was the first one, right? There was a second one with the bubble blowing one, right?
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？覚えてくれているかしら？さあ、卵を卵黄と卵、さらに次は新しいボールにそれができたら混ぜた卵白をさっきのボールに加えて混ぜ続けて。どうしてわかる？なんで？どうしてわかったの？やっと気づいた？でも、もう
Except the MC in this game doesn't have an actual or real loving girlfriend that he willingly ignores like a chump. The MC in this game is trying to get a divorce and this woman won't let him leave. Nani?
君はすでに大量の毒を吸い込んでしまった。
Oh, she poisoned us! Man, we'd made the right choice the first time around.
次に目が覚めた時、縛られたまま。
She fucking poisoned us!
どうしてこうなってしまったの？一体どこで間違えてしまったの？
Toxins? Yeah, she fucking poisoned us. Bitch. True end? The true end is her poisoning us? Okay. Damn.
ただの冗談よ。
Bitch.
安心して。
Don't joke about stuff like that.
とにかく 君私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。
She probably wants us dead after that, though.
相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に、そうね、それはあなたが見たものね。私は本当に以前その答えを一緒にだから、これからは一緒にいろんなこと、そして物語の最後にあなたは自信を持って自分の選択ができるようになる。
We gotta talk to the oven.
あるかもしれないじゃない。
Alright. So far we are getting a little bit of new dialogue here. Alright, let's see if we can just unlock one more CG. I can stop anytime I want. I don't have a problem. I am God. I can do whatever the hell I want. I can always stop anytime I want. Let's unlock the new CG page. Oven. You are a normal time traveling machine. You are not an oven. You will never be an oven because you are a toaster oven and you do not have the power to become a normal oven. You are not an oven. You are not an oven. You can never be an oven. You are too small to be a normal oven. You serve a functional purpose, but it's not the purpose. Oven. Also, you're a slut because you cheated on the air fryer with a rice cooker. Or either you cheated on the rice cooker with the air fryer. I don't remember. Whore.
Why do they call it oven when you're in the cold food about hot eat the food?
Thank you, John Arbuckle.
ありがとう。でもやっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。ありがとう。
So we just leave cake on the floor. Got it. Lilith gazes at you warmly through. There's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Okay, fine. We did clean up the cake off the floor. Okay, we do get the cake off the floor. Ta-da!
どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？どんな恩返し？ああ、大事なことを忘れるところだった。今の見た？そう、これがリリスの恩返しのリリススペシャルいちごケーキよ。
Oh, she makes a cake. Okay, so she does contribute to the cake making process eventually.
ケーキの味の描写はもちろん、君が望むなら他の味にしてもいいのよ。
Yes, we can take out the strawberries. Tastes like strawberry cake, chocolate cake, fried chicken. Let's go. You think you can go full of Morty and lose yourself in the fantasy completely?
これはフライドチキンの香り。すごく。
Yummy fried chicken cake.
待って待って。本当にこんなものを食べなきゃダメ。
食べるよ。Oh, she's still gone. Okay. Nah, we gotta go farther. We gotta go deeper. Oh! Okay, no, it does unlock. It does unlock the good ending. Okay, and then the other one's probably in, like, 5th chapters. Well, whatever. We got rid of her the first time. I'm happy with the ending we got. お疲れ様でした。I'm happy with the ending we got. We got to serve her the divorce papers as she deserved. Alright. Well, that was interesting. I don't think that was quite the psychological hoarder as it was meant to be played as, but then again, it was me behind the driving wheel. It was never going to be the psychological hoarder it was intended to be as. Fried chicken no cake. Fried chicken no cake. Oishisou. Come on. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you. You can always rely on me to take a psychological horror and make absolute bullshit out of it. That is my specialty. But I will say, I did do a little goon for the UI. That was a good UI design. I really like the visuals. The visuals really did a lot of work. Like, I think that was my main gripe of a lot of visual novels, is that the visuals are there and they are pretty, but they don't do anything. In this one, the visuals do the work for what they were meant to do for the game. Like, they have a purpose, they have a reason to be there, and the way that they are. They're not just there as placeholders to look pretty. I did Gun over the eye. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. It was longer than I expected it to be, but that's also because I think I sidelined and yapped a little bit. Did you know that there was a woman in that game? Did you guys know that there was a woman in that game? Man, I had no idea. I had no idea. I only had eyes for my one true love, Slender Man in the Park. Yeah, I know, right? Did you know that there was a woman in that game? Fun fact, there's an Easter egg that if you play the game correctly, there will be a woman. Like, one whole woman. I did enjoy that. That was fun. That was fun. I've been wanting to play it ever since I got it off of the Steam wishlist, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I got really excited with the UI. Wait, there was a woman? Yeah, there was a woman. Did you guys know there was a woman in that game? Alrighty, announcements. On Friday morning, we're gonna be doing art. So no stream tomorrow, but the day after that, we're gonna be doing art. I'm not sure what art I want to do yet. We might be a ghost stream. But I'm gonna try to get all of the NDA out of the... NDA things out of the way tomorrow so that I can actually show you what I'm drawing Friday morning. We're gonna draw, we're gonna yap, we're gonna be productive. Actually, technically, there wasn't. You're right, the woman didn't exist. The woman didn't exist. It was just me, God. That's it. I was the woman in the game all along. I was God. And then on Saturday, we're going back to Big Walk with 𝕮𝖆𝖙. We're looking at adding a couple... Okay, so in Big Walk, you can add more players the next time you boot up the game. So I don't know, maybe... Potentially, there will be more players in Big Walk on Saturday on the same save file, but if not, it's going to be Bitsy and I. We're going to go back to doing Big Walk at noon JST on the Saturdays, and that's the schedule for the rest of the week. And then next week, I haven't planned anything yet, so we'll figure it out. Horse Font Gang. Horse Font Gang might be a little bit difficult to get together for noon because for the Canadians it was late night when we played. So we did kind of keep them from going to bed when we played. Maybe Horse Font Gang, maybe not. Also, Worf's going through like Typhoon number 6 and 7, so I really don't want to be pulling Worf when he should really be concerned about other things, you know? Yeah, so it's Bitsy and I for now, and then maybe other people that I haven't collabed with yet are also curious. They're Big Walk curious. They're big curious. But I'm not sure. But I don't have any concrete answers or schedules with anyone yet. That's the schedule. All right, kisses on all of your foreheads. Thank you for coming. I do believe that is the end of our announcements. I only see a rat being held in something. Maybe I need to have a checkup on my eyes. Being held by something. This rat is held by God. Those are the worst numbers of Typhoon. I know, like he's only going through his 6th Typhoon. He'll be fine. I hope he'll be fine. Ward, if you're listening, please be fine. Please be safe. Alrighty. For the purple site, here are all of my socials. For the green site, here they all are as well. And for the red site, people, all of those same socials are down in the description below. Do be sure to check out my Twitter, where any and all notifications go out, even before the Discord. But you should still join the Discord, so you can chat and meme with me even when I am offline. Also, Blue Sky sometimes gets updated before the Twitter because it doesn't have a schedule function, so I just throw shit up there randomly whenever I'm ready to post. So sometimes Blue Sky has priority notifications set up because of that lack of a feature. There's that. And to the green side people and the purple side people, do be sure to check out the red side version of this same stream. 1 like and 1 comment boosts up my stats immensely. Like a single one, you know, shakes my bum cup with the single coin in it. Spare me a like, spare me a click, spare me a click, please. Sir, might I please have 1 more? Take care, y'all. The sun is still blurring my skin. Please take care. Alright, kisses on all of your foreheads to the red side people and the green side people. I bid you